between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new, a world more exciting than mine. It's holding up a great big welcome inside. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life, it's for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life, it's for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for outdoors, we got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. Now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what it is. That ain't love, I don't know what it is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes,
Happy Monday, smile.
the only place that I long to be, whenever I'm away. If in any way I've been unclear
Hello, I'm here with a crazy dog. Usually around this song, hi. That's my like last minute song. Like I better start now. Oh man. Hi, Lacey, you're alive. Welcome back. Minnie is very excited. As soon as on the phone, I was telling my mom, you know, okay, I love you, have a good day, which is like the end. Minnie knew. She started screaming. She's like, we're starting. Tomer. She knew. That's a teddy bear. Yeah, it is. Are you a Yorkie or a teddy bear? Are you a teddy bear? Just a baby? Tomer, thank you for the... I have hair on my nose. Thank you for the tier 3 22. Sorry. Tier 3 22-month resub. Or 22 months in a row? Hold up. I gotta read this in big form. Tier 3, 33 months, 22 months in a row. Got it. 33. Hello? She's a Yorkie bear. It's so true. Did you need a treat? Is that what's up? She needs her treat. I need to clean my glasses. There's so much happening. Did somebody say hype train? Here, can you come here? Yeah. Say hi. Say happy Monday. Oh, don't hit the microphone. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. You're wild today. She's like wiggly and she jumped on my desk right in front of me earlier too. Oh man. Yeah, you're just a wiggly baby. Tomer, thank you for the bits. Sarah, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. Sarah, thank you for the bits. Alice, thank you for the bits. Graham, thank you for the bits. We're in a hype train. It's already level 3. I need my hat. I'm a worm? Oh, cause she's wiggly? She do be acting like a worm today. Legit. A little worm. Hi, Fence. Welcome. Psst. Hey, guess what? Hey, you're really cute.
I'm just a baby.
Well, I'm just a baby.
But you still had to say, okay, Mom.
I'm just a baby.
Literally her jumping on my desk a second ago in the intro. She jumps up there. I'm literally standing here. And she, you know, I tell her no, and she immediately is like, oh, and jumps back down on the chair and just looks at me like, I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. And I was petting her, and then I would stop, and she'd, you know, bat at my hand and just look up at me like, I did nothing. Yeah, you did nothing, huh? No. Mm-hmm. I would still love her, even if she was a worm. Dude, she'd have the best enclosure. It's true. You think she has a cute puppy corner? Think if that was a worm corner. I would do it. Yeah. Hi, I love you. Yep. Alright, did you want to get down? You wiggle worm. Okay, you sit there. You sit there. Hi! We're gonna play Sims today, and I swear to that if babies come out tomorrow, I'm just gonna suck, but we would make it work. But, no, we wouldn't make it work, though. Wait. No. I just told my mom the plan, but that wouldn't work. All the CC would be broken. We wouldn't be able to play it tomorrow. So yeah, it best not come out tomorrow, but I don't think it will be. She'd definitely be quieter. Somehow she would be a worm that barks. Like, if Minnie was a worm, she would bark. Babies come out, we just dance. I mean, honestly, like, I was saying that, you know, we have a baby to be born in the game, right? So we just won't have that baby today. We could have it tomorrow if better babies came out. The game's not gonna run tomorrow with all the CC and mods. We would have to play vanilla, like, huh? So, yeah, I just realized that. I don't think it's coming out tomorrow anyways, but if it did, that would suck. Mom, thank you for the bits. We're on level 3, 1.5 minutes, 38%. If we finish sub-bit and dono goal, we'll do a mug giveaway. And if we finish level 5 on the train, we do our normal giveaways. And other levels are more giveaways. Graham! thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate it. It would, I think, if it literally came out tomorrow and we were out The Sims because we would want to play the new update. Normally, I would just go in offline mode and wait. But if Butter Babies comes out, whenever it does, I'm playing it right when it comes out. Like, I'm not waiting. We'd have to go vanilla. No, I'm not ready for that right now. Sounds like a train to me. Tomer, thank you for the 500 bits. Abby, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Are you getting down? But honestly, no matter when it comes out, we're gonna have to play vanilla if we want to, like, see them. So I assume we'll go back to Watson for a bit and give him a spin-off story. Or at least just open a random save and just check them out because it's going to be so cool. There's gonna be so much. I don't think we are around to... be prepared to see you tomorrow, Baby's Route. You'd be like... Oh, I would still play. Like, that's the thing. I want to play it the moment it comes out. I just have to play vanilla. And I have other ideas for Better Babies stuff in the future, but like the day it comes out, I can't do any ideas anyways because the game's gonna be broken. Unless, as we know, tomorrow's gotta be pre-patch because modders are gonna need weeks with this pre-patch to fix the game with the pre-patch before we get the actual patch. I'm just saying. There's no way. If the whole thing came out tomorrow.
I already went offline because of my decades challenge.
I don't blame you. Regardless, whatever the patch is tomorrow, it's gonna break our games. But if it's not Better Babies, if it's just pre-patch, I'll go offline and we can play this just fine. Not a big deal. If it somehow is Better Babies without a pre-patch, we're gonna play it vanilla. And, well, that's really the only 2 options. So, that's that. Yeah, I think the pre-patch will come out in a few weeks after the live stream. Or I'm sorry, the actual patch, not the pre-patch. This would be pre-patch, I'm assuming. The actual patch will come out right after the live stream. Or maybe even the week of. But probably after, because they're going to want to show us first. And then the expansion somewhere in there. Or whatever kits. Maybe they're holding off on the expansion so that, like, our games work with the babies first. But typically when they introduce something base game that's also part of a pack, they normally do it very close together. So, yeah. We're on level 5 of the train. 13%, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. If you finish this level, we will do a sticker giveaway, VIP, and garden, and you get points. Tell me I have to play without MCCC in Granny's cookbook? Well, either go offline and wait for everything compatible, or yeah. Yeah, I will just honestly want to see the babies and figure out how they work, and then figure out how do we incorporate this into any other gameplay, because we don't know everything they can do or what it takes to get them, like, aged up. So we would be able to learn all of that. And then we'd be pros when we do our challenges, you know? Great help, thank you for the bits. I thought that was the extended one. So I like... Oh, man. Uh-oh.
But I just finished cleaning out all my mods folders' hands.
I'm sorry, D-Sims. Thank you for the 300 bits. I'm so excited to start something fresh. Like, we've barely begun in this, but basically what we'll probably end up doing is if we play both... Tomer! Tomer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dang. I appreciate it. That's level 5. If you finish level 6 and 7, you get bonus points, and then level 8, you would get another giveaway. If you somehow reach our, you know, record, if you break that record, we do a sticker bundle giveaway where the winner gets every sticker I have left, like one of each design. And double points for the whole train. Abby, thank you for the gift subs. Does Puppy want her heating pad on? Abby, thank you. But yeah, what I was saying is... Since it'll take us a bit to finish this, I was working on the high school this weekend. Sims, thank you for the 500 bits. I was working on the high school this week in a bit, so I need to get that finished by the time we're done with this. Like the prequel. And then we'll be playing the actual Let's Play and all of that good stuff, like, you know, the main part of it. But if, you know, Better Babies is out and we want to start something else too that's not vanilla, you know, of the decades variety, I may just have it be in the schedule that we play both. And just see how that goes. And hope that one doesn't fall off from the other. Hello, sweet baby girl. Welcome in. 5,500 bits and 70 subs and $10. You're almost at halfway on those two. You got it. And what else do I have to say? Oh, I brought my bitty babies home. For those who care. I wasn't planning on it either, but then I was like, okay. So they're here now. If you don't know, those are from American Girl. They're just the baby dolls. And they're literally from when I was, you know, a young child. They're here now. They live here now. That's about all I have for you. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. But it's just, they're just so cute. It's so nostalgic because I loved playing with those. Is Puppy bringing out every ear from the box? I see 3 here already. We'll have to see if that's what she's doing. That's hysterical. She's making a mountain of ears. Yeah, I don't think it'll be babies either. There's just no way that's coming out tomorrow. But as for like what babies will entail, I don't know. Because remember, like, we have a really good fleshed out toddler. And then we have, you know, normal babies that do nothing. You just have to keep them alive, essentially. So like a normal toddler, they already have thinking, movement, imagination, communication. The only thing I could think is if they overlap some of them. Because even a young baby, or infant, I guess they're saying, they would have all these skills too. They'd just be different. Like IRL. If you put that on a kid IRL. So, I don't know. Oh, we getting cozy. Let's go. I'm scooching. Hi, puppy. Heating pad on. Blanket on. Let's go. Although Minnie's destroyed this blanket. Abby, subs, go. Abby, thank you for the 2 gift subs. You don't need anything, puppy. You're good. Yeah, that's what I think, that like if they do movement for an infant or anything similar, but it's just gonna be movement, they'd be actual crawling because the toddlers learn to walk the moment they age up. So it could be movement for literal crawling. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. And then thinking, I mean, you think from, you know, the second you're born, you think when you're in the womb, I assume. That rhymed. But that can still be a skill. I guess for a baby, they would learn thinking just from interacting with them or giving them baby toys like rattles. So they could still have a thinking skill even. And then imagination. Imagination is the only one that, like, a small baby, I assume... Imaginary play doesn't really become a thing in humans until you are like a little bit older. You start seeing it come out where they start, you know, mimicking you in the kitchen and with dolls and stuff. So a brand new infant probably wouldn't have imagination. So maybe that's a skill they wouldn't add. Communication, they babble. That's how they communicate, or they start to talk. So I think they could just take the toddler skills really and just make it different things. But I don't know what they'll do. It'll be interesting. I'm pretty sure we won't get strollers. I don't know, I guess because it's not open world, right? So you're right, there might not be strollers because of that. Because otherwise, where are you going to see them push a stroller? But the bouncers and stuff, that we could totally get. We're on level 7 of the train, by the way. If we finish level 7 and then 8, you get a bonus VIP and sticker giveaway. Dang, we killing it. Yeah, exactly, because, yeah, their communication could be that kind of stuff. Especially if the newborn is truly just a newborn now, like the baby we have now is just, they're just gonna make it a newborn. That's what I would assume, right? Because they are full newborn vibes. They don't do much, you just keep them alive. The infants could take over all of that. And that would be stuff we don't get with the toddlers. We miss out, like, that literal life stage, hence the life stage. I think it would be great. That's true, we do have bikes. Because a stroller could be pushed around, like, think of the campus. You could push the baby around on campus because that's like, it has big open world parts. Some of the worlds have good parts to walk. So if the new world they give us has a big walking part that's open world, I could see strollers. Same thing with like, I guess Brindleton by the water, but also Henford. There's a big part where you can walk around open world, so having a stroller there would be adorable. I think that would work very well. I can probably make it to break today. Had more appointments. I'm sorry, Rose. But welcome in. What traits or benefits would those skills give you if you give toddlers things to infants? What benefits would they give? Benefits. I don't know. Would it just make you a better toddler? Is it gonna start the toddlers boosted? That'll make toddlers too easy. I don't know. Unless maybe they don't give infants skills, and maybe infants have like guidelines to hit. I can't think of the word. In real life, when you need an infant or a toddler to hit a stage, right? What is that called? Not a benchmark, but like a... They have to hit that. Milestone, thank you. Maybe they'll just have milestones. That'd be cute. If they gave infants milestones, like learn to, you know, crawl. And it's not a skill. They just have to learn it for however long. Learn to, eat with a spoon. Like, things like that. That'd be cool. I don't know if they'd go that in depth, but it would keep it different from toddlers. That would be very cool. Like, it could kind of be like, I don't know, like character values. Maybe it's like a checkbox, not like you have to do those things. That would be imagine, they would not go this intricate, but imagine your infant didn't learn to crawl, and then when you age up to a toddler, the toddler is actually crawling because they don't know how to walk yet. Could you imagine? They wouldn't go that intricate, but that would be so cool. To roll, sit straight, that's true. Because newborns aren't doing all of that yet. If they literally made infants start from newborns. That'd be interesting if they went that far back. Imagine Sims infants with floppy heads. I mean, by the time they're an infant, then they should be holding their head up more. I guess. It's what, a few months in? It depends on what age they're trying to make these infants be. If they're starting them right at crawling, then they're a little older, right? Typically. But if they start them at, not crawling, but having to learn to crawl, that's the thing. Are infants gonna learn to crawl or learn to walk? Because toddlers already walk, but they learn to walk better. I don't know. Thank you guys for the hype train. It was awesome. Man, I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to, like, make it. Like, how many months, you know? Huh. Because these guys, when they age up, they're like, I mean, they're wobbling, right? They're like a 2-year-old. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe like 20 months, you know, because they're wobbly. And then, but they already know how to eat by themselves, and they're able to play, and their imagination with play grows. So yeah, they're like a full-on 2-year-old, so the infant's gotta be before that. Huh. Speculations. I just want it to come out so I can see what's going on, but like, it needs to wait a second, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to come out tomorrow. I'm taking a... Oh. You're taking a... These Sims are definitely doing baby-led weeding. Oh my gosh, imagine. Imagine this. You can do... Oh, imagine you could choose. Imagine you could literally choose what kind of parenting style would you like to do. And your Sim's like, That'd be a circle. I'm shower twitching, but I'll be here for real in a few... That sounds good. I don't know, Richie. You gotta be here from the start. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let me take hat off. Let's go... My eyeballs, hello? Let me give you points. You guys finished level 5 and 6, so you get 2,000 points. And then we will garden, we'll do sticker, we'll do VIP. And you should be good. Let's see. Is bot broken or are you out of points? Wait. What is that, Sarah? Do I want to know? Hype, love. Is bot? No, bot's here. I don't know. How many points do you have, Richie? Oh, my eyes are being so weird. Am I like getting a migraine? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. My eyes are doing that thing. I hate that thing. Hello? Huh. Oh, you have plenty of points. Wait, did you... You typed redeemed tree. That's weird. I don't know. I'm loaded. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not sure. I guess try it again. Moms that don't believe in plastic toys only give kids organic food, no screen time. Oh, no. I like, the Montessori stuff is very cool. But yeah, there's so many, like, severities of all of those things. Or when they mix them. I went to bed at 8 a.m. and woke up at 10. Wait. Annie. What? Woke up at 10 p.m. or a.m.? That's concerning. Okay, well, in case somehow, at the slight chance that tomorrow could be a better baby, we won't have the baby today, but we could get her pregnant today. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait, although we can't play tomorrow even if it did come out. Never mind, so it doesn't matter. Sigh. I guess the only way it would matter is if it came out and everything got fixed and we were able to play with that in the game. But, gosh, this sucks. This is why I hate updates. You've done your job for today? I was playing Sims and 10 a.m. So you slept for 2 hours? Oh, no. You're gonna be tired today, but maybe you can go to sleep at a good time tonight. But you have to fight the urge to nap before you go to bed tonight. Oh, no. Nick, there was no garden yet, but we will garden. Here. Ugh, my eyes. There must be a migraine coming on. There's no way. I feel like crap. Alright, go ahead and garden all. Let's see. Nick? So yeah, then I guess what we'll do, so we just had these two kids age up. We've barely played with them like this. So let's just leave the family like this, you know, for a little bit. Just so we can play with them today, get them going to school, get them having a schedule, yeah? And then the next thing is literally getting them pregnant again with a girl, and it will be their last girl. So we could end up doing that today and just let her ride out, you know, being pregnant. I also want them to have Christmas either before or after the baby's born. It doesn't really matter before or after other than the fact that there will just be a baby in a crib upstairs that we have to take care of. Other than that, once that baby's born is when the twins can age into teens technically. But we're not ready for them because they have to finish their skills. But we have time to play during that. Please don't push me, Minnie. I'm already dizzy. Can you just sit down there? I think that would be a huge wish if everything was fixed. I would say keep dreaming. No, I mean if they fix it within, like, a certain amount of time, so... No, stay down here. If Better Babies came out tomorrow, right, modders would have to go crazy and fix stuff. And we wouldn't be able to play the save because I'd want to see babies, so we'd have to play vanilla something. But if they were able to fix it in, like, a week or so, then we could potentially play Better Babies with the new baby in the game. But we just have to make sure that we're at a good point where we could do that. Like, if we wait till the last baby's a toddler, that wouldn't work. So we'll just have to see. But if the Better Babies aren't coming out until, like, weeks from now, then, I wouldn't wait that long in this save, if that makes sense, because it would be too long. We're pretty close to being ready to play the next part of this. You worked out this morning, and you don't feel good today, and you still worked out. Good job, Richie. Yeah, I just feel like crap today, and I was very confused why. So it might be a migraine coming on, especially now that I'm streaming and my eyes are doing this, and that's normally what happens. And it's storming out, like rainstorm style, so, you know, pressure's all over the place. So if I, you know, mess up my words over and over today, that's why. We're watching the Chucky series, so I'll BRB. Chucky, we finished the first season, gonna watch the second. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know if this happens to anybody else, migraines or not. But, like, when I read the white words on stream, they, like, linger. Does that make sense? Like, when I read chat. It's so weird to explain. But they, like, stay there a second. It's almost as if you're reading a black screen with white text in the dark, but it's not dark. You got an upset stomach since yesterday, so you had a hard time sleeping. What did you eat yesterday? Did you eat something yucky? Or just random? Okay, let me get... This baby's supposed to be in bed, but she glitches out when we, you know, come back in. I get that before migraine hits too, so I'm not alone? Oh, you have teeth problems? I'm sorry. Hope everyone feels better from whatever's going on. To use night mode? I have, yeah, so Discord, or desktop, Streamlabs, oh my gosh, yeah, okay. We're fine. Streamlabs is always in dark mode for me. I don't even know if it can go light mode, I assume so. And then, like, chat's dark, but you guys are, either your text is white. And then luckily, like, my cloud bot and everything is all dark mode too. And the game right now is dark, technically. But on top of that, I have flux on, so my screens are very yellow. Oh, man. That's why you rock white mode. Yeah, see, normally white mode would be too bright because the whole screen would be white. So it's like... Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. How did I miss that garden? I'm sorry. I help. Yeah, no, that makes so much sense, because I woke up feeling like, I don't know, where you're very, like, heightened. You know what I mean? I don't want to say the word, but, yeah. And I was like, what the heck? Like, what's going on? And it's all making sense. Yeah, I do everything dark mode, because I can't, if all my screens were bright white right now, that would be worse for me. I would just want to close my eyes. That's why my camera's been really dark lately, because I don't keep the room very bright. And if the sun is out and I can't have the windows open, if the sun is out, then I look great, but I don't like all the fake light. Cannot read white text. I can't. Like, if it's the really dark background and it's like pitch black in the room, that's really hard, because then yes, you like close your eyes and you still see the text. But if it's just like right now where there's still light in the room, it's fine. But then if you know, my eyes are being all weird, then that's different. That's separate. Normally it would be fine. I found another game from Nintendo I want, and it's only 25 bucks. Oh, what is it? I need someone to come put you back into your crib. It's you! Adjust the colors? I don't know. I mean, this is just, like, not a normal thing. This is like, oh boy, I hope my head doesn't murder me later. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want a bad migraine. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Alright, put that baby back to bed. Oh, it's called House Flipper? Richie, don't do it. I've not played it. I've seen it played. It's fun for 5 seconds, but I don't know if I would actually buy it and, like, play it long term. House Flipper on Switch is straight poo. Uh-oh. Is it super laggy? I feel like the Switch, they need to do an upgraded Switch. I don't mean the LED. I mean, like, a whole better Switch. Because a lot of games look like crap on it. Yeah, like, I don't understand why they've not made an actual new Switch with, like, better processor, everything inside, not the screen, like the stuff inside, because it can't run most of these games. What? Okay. It's just so basic, you don't have the actual clients and stuff. It's just, yeah, it's rough. It's like, even when you put Animal Crossing on it and you put it on a TV, like, you start to see all the tearing. I don't know. Same thing with the new Pokemon game. Mini Muffin, you stay in here. The Pokemon game, watching that, I mean, blown up, it actually looks like crap. Like, not the game, but just the processing power running it. You can't mow lawns and it's so repetitive. Oh no. But hi, Crow, welcome in. You get halos around lights. I have issues with lights anyways, like in general, no matter if there's a migraine or not. Like when you're driving and everything reflects, which I think they say. Minnie, what was that? Minnie, no. No, she is upstairs. What are you doing? She's like going for the cat, but she's not done that in a long time. What? She can't even be on the stairs. Why are you sleeping down here? Go to bed. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, lights. I read that the lights doing the diffracting thing at night when you drive is because of astigmatism. I don't know if that's true. I know I have astigmatism, but is that really true for everyone? Every single person then who has that happen has astigmatism? I don't know. Go to bed. Minnie, no. She is like acting like the cat's there and she's not. That is so weird. Alright, there we go. Now they're all asleep. It's true for me. I assume so. I've read it somewhere like that, and I was like, oh, that's if yeah, that means you have astigmatism, which I already knew I had astigmatism and knew that the lice did that. So it wasn't just like a TikTok diagnosis. It was like I already know I have that. But then it said that those things relate, and I was like, oh, But yeah, that already happens no matter what. That's just my eyes. Have you played it on the Switch? Yes. Oh yeah, save your money, Richie. I feel like that game doesn't have a lot of longevity either. As in, like, you won't play it for a long time. You can go take a bath since you're the only one up. Oh, it's Saturday too. Okay. Christmas traditionally in the game is over here. I mean, okay, well, actually that might work. We are literally about in winter. Christmas is naturally on the calendar already. We could get her pregnant in a couple days and then, like, everything should line up. Maybe we'll do that and then in the meantime really work on their skills. Let's do that. I like that. Dang it, it looks cute. I mean, on a computer, I'm sure it runs way better. And I've seen it played. But it's just like, it's one of those games that I just feel like, yes, it's so repetitive, but not like, you know, oh, I don't know. You know, like a first-person shooter's repetitive, but in a different way. You're doing the same game mode. It's like, you're literally doing the exact same thing in those. And there's just not much. You're not getting anything from it, I feel like. But yes, they're fun for 5 seconds. I remember when I was so excited, I bought the game I Am Bread. And it's literally one of those games where you have to like move the thing around and you were a piece of bread. I played it for like 5 seconds. Not worth. Oh man. Made by different people and they don't update it. Wait, it's a different game on Switch, it's not even the one from computer? They didn't just forward it? Oh, then don't get that. You're good at GeoGuessr. Most guesses were within a kilometer. Some people are so good at looking at maps like that and just knowing. It's amazing. Oh, you missed that game? What, I Am Bread? I have it on Steam. I remember like spending all my money on it. It was like $10 because I bought it years and years and years and years ago. And it was very disappointing. Oh, my game is still muted. Who was gonna tell me? I had it muted from building because the music was getting redundant. There you go. Have some sound. I was about to say, so quiet. Oh, man. Jacksepticeye used to play and that's how I knew about it. Ooh. Man, well, now that I just assume that I'm getting a migraine, maybe I'll have coffee. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if coffee will make it better or worse, though. Next community games would be fun to play GeoGuessr. I suck at it, alright? I played it like on other people's streams, and it is fun. I'm terrible at it, so it'd be fun to see how close you guys get. But for me, yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh no. I'm bad enough with like places I actually go to. It's rough. I can't like see roads in my head. It's very hard for me to see things in my head when it comes to driving. But like once I see it visibly in front of me, I'll know where I'm going. We're not neighborhood brawling. But like I can't like map out the whole town in my head. And if I do, it's probably in the wrong direction. But it's like just mapping. So people can tell from plants. I know, they'll be like, oh yes, that there plant is a blah 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 species that's only found in blah blah blah. And it's just like, huh? I thought that was just a tree. Yeah, yep. But yeah, you guys would be better. That sounds good, Kane. And we'll see how chat is. I'll be over here like, I think that's blank, and it will be a different continent. Definitely Antarctica. But yeah, I'm not good at guessing in it. Only if, like, the person looking at it, or myself, like if I'm watching someone else look at it versus myself, if they start figuring things out and, like, you know, if they go up on a license plate and say this is so-and-so state, then yeah, I'll at least be within the state. But some people are like, oh yeah, that's blank blank road. It intercrosses with this road. And they just get it. Nick! One man play it and they were scaringly accurate. Some people are so good at it. Like, so good. They're good at catching, like, every little hint, or if they've been there. We did garden. We need to do our giveaways. Let's do VIP. Well, no, let's do sticker. Sticker's just gonna be birthday sticker, because that's what's set up. Alright, if you've already won a sticker, don't enter. You must be following. Subs get double tickets. It's global. I'll send it anywhere. Cost 5,000 points. If you have 2 birthday stickers, don't enter. I miss garden. I don't know where you all were. Oh, man. Webpage Sims GeoGuessr? Oh, that's cool, Rose. Sims GeoGuessr? I don't even think I'd be good at that. I would be like, I don't know where this is. What world is this in? Maybe the worlds that I frequented in. I would probably understand those. Please the potty, please. How are you? Would you like to read a book since you're feeling unchallenged? Go read a smart book. Logic 2. Can you even read Logic 2? I don't think he can he? We'll see if he gets frustrated. Sims GeoGuessr, that would be pretty fun. That'd be very related to what we do. Need you to shout into our ears so we don't miss it? Oh, okay. So we need, like, a noise we only play when we garden. So no matter where you are in your house, your ears will just, like, flip backwards and be like, wait! Can you run? Is this too hard for him? I don't know if he can read this book. Oh no, everything's disgusting. You do like fitness. Can you please clean that? What's breaking? Oh, the bathtub. Honestly, I think you need to repair for your skills, so go for it. Alarm, alarm, garden incoming. Be prepared to garden. Yeah, legit. Have it on repeat. Oh, man. If you're level 4, oh, he's level 2. Oh, yeah, he doesn't know what he's reading. Alright, back to rank 1. Go read Logic 2, my bad. Or Logic 1. Yeah, that one. Put 2 away. He'll get there. With shampoo in my eyes. Don't get in your eyes. My eyes skipped over those messages. Mine do too. Like, I don't even read the bot messages because once you've read them so many times, it's just kind of like, oh, another bot message. Are you ready to get up? We'll have your mom get you up. She's finally slept long enough. Can we let you out? Oh, maybe he's gonna let you out. Nope, he's not. Alright, go pick her up. Oh. I'm so excited for infants. Imagine having a room of toddler and infants. Wait. Is this when we're finally gonna get a daycare mod? Or like, job? Like, not mod. Like an actual one in game? Do you think they would take it that far? I would be so excited. That would be so much fun. It would be like Sims 3 all over again, and I miss that. Here, you can go play with us. You'll have lots of fun. Free me! My game's having some laggy issues today. Simulation lag. That would be so fun. That'd be so good because, you know, the newborns have to stay at home, but now that infants are a separate entity from a crib, they could go to daycare and there could be toddlers. That'd be so fun. That'd be amazing. Or even bringing preschool back. Now that there are infants, what if they let toddlers go to preschool? So there's just somewhere you can choose to have them go if you want. Oh man, we need this. Baby monitors, there you go. Because they'll be in another room as infants typically. Please, EA! I would be so proud. Yeah, for real. I mean, that's already been made in Sims 3, yeah? So like, just go grab the file and change it to Sims 4 and bring it over. Oh, jeez. Oh no, she's scared. It's like, that is enough of that. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Creepy clown. I don't like clowns anymore. Get it away. You want babies in stereo? Well, you don't have to play with babies. We've had so many non-baby packs come out. You can just deal with babies because we've dealt with all the other packs. Hi, Pro Lurker Elfie. Welcome in. That would be so, so good. Come on, they didn't even put toddlers in the game for the first 2 years, right? Like, we deserve this. All the family legacy players, we deserve this. This is ours. Why are they not working? Hello, Sims? They're being really bad today. Full autonomy. That's weird. They're really, really laggy today. Like, my Sims, not the game. I don't blame that kid. I don't blame that kid either. That thing is terrifying. Uh-oh. The pitchforks or wow, see? I knew the language was leaving. Pitchforks are coming for the Sims team if they don't do that. Guys, they won't do a thing. Oh, she's glitching with the dolls. I wonder if we need to delete that. I'll have to figure out what that is. Oh, is it? This, isn't it? I need to delete that. I do notice people are getting stuck wanting to play with this and it's not working. So this is a technical dollhouse in a container. And it's freaking my Sims out. What are words? I can feel it, like... my brain is confused. Sad clown is the only clown for me. Oh. I don't do clowns either. I know you don't, Richie. I'm hoping whatever patch comes out tomorrow fixes some of this stuff. Just maybe, you know? I know it will break a lot of stuff, but if it fixes some stuff, that'd be great. Alright, sticker winner goes to... Crow! Crow, you won a sticker, and actually, you don't have that one. Crow... Perfect, I wrote your name down. You will get a link. It is a new link, so make sure you fill it out. Wow! Crow's like, I won something. You've won a few stickers, but it's been a while. Congrats, Crow. Annie will send you a link once she's out of the shower, I assume. Yep. Because it looks like the only mods who came today are my mom and Annie. So, Annie will send that to you, I'm sure, after her shower. Yeah? Perfect. All right, let me complete that giveaway. We are going to do the VIP giveaway. Most of you have VIP, but some of you don't. We've had a lot of VIP parties lately. 2,500 points, must be following, don't currently have VIP. All that good stuff. Go ahead and enter. Yep, thanks, Annie. How was my building the high school? Well, listen. I spent like 8 hours on it, right? Everything takes so long, but I did get the auditorium made, like the stage upstairs. That would be used for plays or music or whatever they need to use it for. And I started on the dressing rooms from that. So I got good stuff done, but it's still like, it's such a daunting build. So I gotta keep going. Okay, none of them are doing anything. I'm gonna leave and come back. I think that dollhouse was glitching them a lot. Because I noticed that happened on Friday too. But now I just realized that those containers are so glitchy. Those are the ravishing containers too. But they don't like being close together or having things in them that aren't supposed to be. Richie, you have VIP. Okay, let's go back and try. Ready for infants? Yes and no. I don't think they'll be tomorrow though, so we're okay. They do have lots of toys. It's the ones that, so like that's a dollhouse. And think how much Sims want to play with a dollhouse, right? They like auto go to it all the time. Well, when it's stuck, they get stuck. I see nothing. I do see. There's only 3 of you in there, and one of them's you. I want coffee, guys, but I don't want it to make me feel worse. Maybe it will give me the energy to make me win. Maybe it'll make me feel better. I just really want a mocha. Is that so much to ask? Okay, I think that fixed my Sims. Maybe? They're trying. They're struggling. Guys! This is really bad. Guys? Guys, let's reset everyone. Empty that. Decaf for placebo? I don't have decaf. Beebs!
Hi.
Hi!
Hype.
Thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, if you win, Richie, you actually get your VIP taken away if you already have it. The auditorium where to have the prom? Yes, I'm not gonna even mess with that. I didn't even plan to mess with that, Rose. So the other auditorium, for sure. Make that. I did the, like, stage within the school, which looks, you know, very different than the room that we need for all of the events. Yeah, I think the Sims team is definitely gonna want to show us all the infants, for sure. There's just no way. They're not going to hand that to us and say good luck and like... There's just no way, right? Right. Apparently I am blind. What? May need them to travel to another lot and come back. We'll see if it fixes them. Only times clowns don't scare me is when I actually know the people and they have face paint, so their faces can be seen. Yeah, it's creepy if they have a full-on mask, too. I don't like a lot of mask things. It's creepy. Do chairs lag the game? Oh, in the other one? I don't know. So, when I build... You know how I have build issues even in the main house right now? When I build the high school, if I hit the delete button, right, the sledgehammer, and delete anything, my computer audibly spins up and the game lags like crazy. And then as soon as I'm not deleting, it's fine. Same thing if I place a wall. That build is huge. The game hates it. But like otherwise it runs fine. So I don't know what's gonna happen. A mic crumble. All I need is the pack file used for the external brick wall. If you want to mash the rest, I'm going to use in-game items and make it no CC. That's fine. I feel like the higher chance of that room working, too, is like less items since they replaced the building a lot. But that sounds good. I'll have to figure out what bricks I used. Hi, Simkim. Welcome back. Welcome, clowns. What is that emote? That's a stranger emote, isn't it? Yeah. It's perfect for Annie. Sir? Where are you going? He's gonna go throw something away all the way over here? Wait. Why? No. No, go home! Oh no, my Sims, it's gonna be that kind of day, isn't it? My Sims are, Sir? Did you take a bath outside? Oh no. Rose is the fairy godmother building
it has been 21 months.
Simkim, thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back. Bippity boppity, beautiful looking build. That is literally Rose. That's the dog's bath. Oh, I forgot we had a dog. Ooh. Ooh, have I cleared the cache? No, maybe we want to do that. This is rough. This is like, last week it ran pretty well. We had some simulation lag, but this is a different kind of lag. Is the upstairs bath still broken? No one fixed it? We have a shower. No, it's fixed. Unless he was mad because people were in there. I know his sisters were in there. Oh, man. My brain is literally not working right now, Richie, so it doesn't surprise me. I hate this feeling. It literally... Oh, where'd he go? Oh. He left.
Christmas Day.
Wow, it's like it's in real life. Mom, thank you for buying a mug. My mom was thinking, she was like, I need it for my collection, but do I need another mug? And I'm like, yes, yeah. Had to get it for my collection before it's gone, literally. It's like, yeah, I mean, you don't need another mug, but collections. Me with American Girl dolls now. I don't need another, but collections. Aw, man, enjoy your cute mug. Can she not go downstairs? Uh-oh. She should be able to. Wait. Go down here. I think I need coffee. That sounds good, Annie. Oop. What's up? Goodies. I like goodies. What do we want them to do today? Should we have them work on skills? Let's start one by one. Oh my gosh, it's decades again. It's decades. We have to pause and queue them all up because there's so many of them. Here. Let's see. Grab a serving. You're not eating s'mores. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. a serving. No pause game challenge? Oh lord. The problem is if you're trying to do realistic gameplay and never pause, they take too long to listen and it takes too long to find them, and by the time you're telling them to do something, they're doing something else. Yeah, so you literally like have to pause, otherwise now it's midnight and they're having breakfast and like... I don't even know if the game will let them all grab a serving. Doesn't it get all mad? Yeah, it does. We literally can't. This game hates me today. Can you go call to meal then? If you call to meal, they're fine. If you have them all grab a serving, suddenly it's not fine. Yeah, if you're trying to tell your Sims what to do. If you're letting them play autonomously, then yeah, by all means, never pause. Okay, now can you all? Yeah. That's so weird. It's like it's not that much different. Where's the link for sticker? Annie just said she came back from her shower, so she's gonna send it. She'll send it on Twitch. Alright, pick and winner. Good, I'm glad it wasn't Richie. Since you already have VIP. Here you go, Caitlin. Congrats. Dad is home now? I mean, it's Saturday. He's supposed to be home, but he was, like, going away to pick up a cup. Now, remember, he's been broken. He's been broken for a few days, and I legit don't know why. He, like, doesn't do anything anymore. And he's so sad. He's just stuck here. Yeah, see? He, like, constantly can't do anything. It's been so weird. Maybe I do need to clear my cache. It's bad. Yeah, he can't even get into the house anymore. And it's not an issue with the house. Everyone else can get into the house. It's just him. It's so weird. I know. It's like, is he sad because, like, he's thinking of his dad? Like, what is going on? Maybe we should give it a shot. He's too sad to function. I know. Heck. Alright, let's do it. Let's just relaunch. Save and exit, please. Maybe we need a new dad. No! No. He's fine. He's just, I don't know. He broke, like, what, Friday or Thursday, like, last week? Suddenly he wasn't able to, like, interact with the toddlers or anything. He would just say he can't. He would just wave his hand. But, like, he can. So I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Is he guilty? No, he's just broken. Okay, let's go clear cache. I have no idea. He won't do anything. Let's delete these last exceptions. Who needs those? Delete the cache. I'll delete this recorded video I didn't mean to take. We'll just delete all my caches.
Off, my friend. Once more will you lend your red nose, or heaven knows how this sleigh ride will end.
Gemstar, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Leash. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm rebooting my game. It was breaking. I don't know what's wrong with them. Hold on. Alright, hit and play. I cleared caches. How was stream? What were we up to? You guys always try to make it not wholesome. And then if I do something not wholesome, people are like, I can't bear to look. And I'm just like, okay. Like, we'll actually kill off Sims and people will be like, I can't believe you would do this. You just have to keep him alive. This is too sad. I have to go look away. I can't be here. And then when I'm doing something wholesome, they're like, you should kill him. you should take away all the children and you should kill everybody in the house. I'm just like, whoa, okay. Oh. Not so berry challenge. Oh, very nice. I hope it's going good. I like wholesome vibes here unless like something happens in the story and we go with it. Which has happened. There's been times where it hasn't happened. Guys, go follow Gemstar. Gemstar plays lots of Sims. And you should go check him out. Do it. And thank you for the raid. Hopefully my game runs better now. I don't know what's wrong with them. Oh, man. Richie, you will be, like, sad that a toddler's dying and then, you know, want me to kill off somebody else or make them divorce or do something crazy. And I'm just like... no! See, yeah, like, the alien abduction, we just kind of had to let happen, right? In original Decades, when the sisters both had a husband and they had a double wedding, right? And then suddenly the other husband hit on the girl and it was a glitch, I believe. Like, it was a current issue. I don't remember, but they literally cheated on each other in front of each other and my Sims went nuts. They were so, like, mad and, like, we didn't do it. It was awful. And you guys were like, keep it, keep it. I'm like, no, this can't be. We literally just spent all this time setting this up. And that one I had to say, this never happened. So some people believe it did and some people believe it didn't. It was terrible. But then like in New Decades, we had the scandal story, which just kind of worked out. We just kind of went with it because it worked. And we helped it happen, but it also happened on its own. So, it just depends on the story. The lore. It's like the spin-off series versus what actually happened. I know, I was literally like, yeah, she's a good girl. And it was one of the dudes, I believe, you know, did it to the other girl, but then they were both. The Sims were mad at both of them. I was just like, oh my gosh. And it was all because, you know how Sims has the thing where if people are flirty, they don't care who they're flirting with unless you, like, turn it on or off with, you know, mod settings. I don't know. It was one of those situations where it's like, oh, the Sim was feeling flirty, so they just went for it. And it's like, that is your sister-in-law. That's disgusting. Oh. Good girl turned bad? No, she's still a good girl. That's just so ridiculous that Sims does that. It was autonomous and I have risky woohoo. Wait, in my current play I have a Sim who is not pregnant with her father-in-law's baby. Toots! It was autonomous and I have risky woohoo on? Oh no. I figured you were saying not pregnant as in you meant they were. Oh no. Disgusting? More like entertainment. No! Not in my wholesome, sweet Sims. They're just doing their best. Okay, let's see if he suddenly works. He's been so broke, guys. I don't know what's wrong with him. Can you go inside? Okay, wait, maybe? F-I-L? Oh my. Yeah, what is it? Like, is the door locked from him? I don't understand. No. Dude, guys, somebody, I've never had this happen to where just like one Sim, it's not every Sim in the house is broken and not moving. It's one dude. If we're playing something that I've not worked so hard on, then yeah, drama all the way. But like when we've worked so hard to make it the sweetest like little thing, and then someone's like, you should do this. I'm like, no! No, 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 no. He needs to die? No! Piece of CC he's wearing? Well, it's like there's so many doors he could go through. That's what's so weird. Let's see if like we tell him to sit, right? I've reset him a lot. I just resetted my whole game. It's so weird. It could be... Maybe it is his cold weather. Wait. Let's test that. He's kicked out of the house. No! Let's... I can't even click him now. What the heck is happening? Hello? Wait, what? Can I click you? What? He's not even a Sim anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Delete him and bring him back. I mean, that's like a last case scenario. Like, you know what I mean. What? Why can't I click you? Invite in. Whoa! Y'all, he really did get kicked out. What's going on? Does he need to travel or something? It's acting like he doesn't live here. Oh no, Toots. Yeah, see, I hate that stuff. Like, it's if you guys are making a joke or something, it's fine. But some people are literally so serious. They're like, you need to do this. And they'll tell you every day. And it's like, no, that's not how I'm playing my game. But like, if something happens and you guys make a joke, like, that's fine. But some people, ooh, they will just tell you every single day. Yeah, let's get him out of here. I think he's like glitched as if the game thinks he's gone, but he's here. Because he did try to leave, right? Let's have him go. Let's go to the elementary school real quick. Mom kicked him out. That even the watcher can't control him. Legit! Like, what the heck did he do? Oh man, did he leave toothpaste on the counter? Jeez. Speaking of toothpaste on the counter, I need to replace the bathroom at some point because I think it's missing those details. No, he's not going to a boom boom room. He's a loyal man. He is super sad. Okay, so he's at a different lot now. And he's able to, like, walk around. I don't know if this is a public building, honestly. I think it's residential right now. Yeah, it is. We'll have to change that. Okay, so let's have him go home. Just naturally and see if it works. Just playing GTA storylines and I'm the spicy one. He's sad because, let's see, purpose of life, and he's very lonely because of social solo. So he's got a double whammy right now. Scout starts in an hour. Oh, for all of them, too. Dude, GTA is kind of crazy what you can do in those apartments, you know? When I first got the game and I was showed that, and I'm like, huh? Not to mention the special clubs. That game is wild. Oh. Toots is back to angel status. Toots is like both, you know? So I played GTA? I have played GTA. I have it. I own it. I played it years ago, though. I don't know when GTA 5 actually came out, because it's been out forever, kind of like Sims 4. But I played it years ago. I still remember this one stupid heist that we did over and over and over and over, and we always got caught at one point. Ay. But yeah, it was so hard because, like, you know, to be a girl in that game, they're a little rough looking. You couldn't really, I don't know if you can now, but you couldn't, like, make a really cute one. You know how you can, like, buy clothes and stuff? It's just, like, I'm there to, like, be looking all cute, and these characters, I can't. Like, man, this doesn't look like me. Was GTA? Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I have it on Steam. Here, let's go see how many hours I have played. I don't think it's a lot, but we played it for a bit. The characters are terrifying. I might need to turn off fears. I guess we'll see. I mean, so far, if you have them, like, talk to somebody about their fears, and they feel better, and that's been fine. But yeah, it's not been too bad. Let's go see. All recently played. All games. Yeah, and you can, like, buy clothes, right? That's a thing. You can, like, go to the store and literally buy clothes in that game. But you're not dressing someone very cute, and you don't feel attached to your character. It's rough out there. Alright, GTA 5, let's see. Grand Theft Auto. Okay, there you go. I played 65 hours. So not any of my games where I played hundreds of thousands, but, like, we played more than one time, you know? Fears are okay if you have emotional deaths on. What? Off. Okay. It's like, Sarah, please. Oh, yeah, I do have those off, so they don't get to the point where, like, they're dying. They just have a rough moment, and then they keep on keeping on. Yeah, no, I have emotion depths off, because I don't think they're very realistic. And they happen, like, all the time. Get Boss Lady's fears in one's mods, it makes it work better. I'll have to look at that. I need to look at all of Boss Lady's mods. I'm an angel and I have horns, so holding up my halo. That sounds like you, Toots. It's like half and half there. I've only played the story. I remember starting it, but we basically just played multiplayer. My favorite part of GTA 5, you ready? You can go on the, Ferris wheel or the roller coaster? That's fun. That's like something that we don't have in Sims. You know how in Sims they go on the Ferris wheel over here and like they just are there but you don't see them? You get to be on the Ferris wheel in that game. That's fun. That's cool. Very immersive. But then you look at your character's face and you're like, oh man. I don't use all the UI cheat stuff if it's just normal gameplay. If we're like trying to do something and something's preventing us from doing it, then yes, but... Can you go inside now? Dude, he's like freaking out. Wait.
A Bimo.
Bimo! Yeah, for real. Alright, let's change his outfit. I can click him now. I wonder if it's his outfit now. Maybe it truly is something in that. And that's why it like was just random. Can you go inside now? Y'all are wildin' over here. Grab a serving. This is weird. It's like just him. The rest are glitchy sometimes, but he's like... Is it the coat? I'll have to test a couple things with him. It might be something on his cold weather then. What the heck? Okay, well now that he's working, let me go back to queuing everybody up. So, little baby is tired and wants attention. Well, I think he's working. It must just be that outfit. We might have to change that. Because to be fair, he's not worn it very much, so maybe he was like that every time and we just didn't notice. Or maybe it's something new. Where is he? Let's see. He's playing. I'm gonna have him go play with her. Maybe that will get her social up. Are they watching TV? They're like, listen, it is Saturday. There you go. Okay, what skills do we need to work on here? You're just gonna help your sister, and I'm not worried about his skills because he will be that age for the rest of the entire gameplay. But the girls won't be. Let's get them working on stuff. We have social, mental, creativity, motor. I mean, creativity would be like playing with dollhouses and stuff. I don't know. I think the board games only give fun, don't they? I think so. But if she comes and like plays dolls here, or she comes and plays kitchen, that should help them out with some skills. Yeah, legit. They're like, it's Saturday morning. We're watching TV. Okay. Let's see. You need to go shower and take, a pee. Either one. A bath and a shower, that's fine. Or bath and a... don't listen to me. It's... I'm over it today. This is ridiculous. Brain, please. He needs to eat and shower and go potty and survive out here.
Yerky. Palava.
What's wrong with you? You can't go upstairs? What's going on? Everything that like was working is not. We had such a good week with The Sims. Go here. Is it because only one can go up there at a time? Oh, now they're going to scouts anyways. Okay, whatever, bye. Fine. Why even try to fix your skills? Just leave. Leave. Too much CC, something like that. Alright, well, you get to play by yourself right now. Your parents are trying to take care of themselves because they're dying over here. Okay. I'm gonna have you go up. If they only watch the classic channel, it's fine. What are you doing over there? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Had Dad played the toddler? Do you see Dad right now? He's about to pee his pants and he stinks. He needs to take care of those needs first. Bath and that is like, I feel it's gross. I can't even explain it. It's just like, hopefully I'm not dying of a migraine later. Like, it's just not a vibe right now.
May the force be with you all.
Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. May the force be with you. It's not May 4th. I'm debating if to get coffee or not. I don't know if caffeine will make this worse or better. Or no difference, and then I can just enjoy coffee. Wait. Oh, that is someone different. I thought that was our mom. I was like, your twin is here? But that's someone different. Never mind. Your B-Day's May 4th? That's cool. Let's see. For this week's outing, Henry's troop is going to the beach to clean up litter. Is Henry feeling that his hands are too sensitive for this type of nasty task, or should he go help out? Just go. That's why gloves were invented. Bummer. Looks like Henry spent too much time protecting his hands and not enough time protecting his skin from harmful UV rays. The sunburn's going to itch all week. Oh no, they all get one, don't they? Do I have Vicks? I do. And I have peppermint. Let's see. The scouts are selling cookies, of course, while out in the neighborhood. Annie happens to notice that the selling price seems a bit lower than she remembers. The troop is trying to raise money for new fishing poles. Oh, it's this one. This is Annie. Keep the listed price and turn on the charm. Good thing Annie maintained integrity in the cookie selling tradition. Even with the lower cost, customers couldn't resist Annie's $1 million smile and bought mountains of her delicious cookies. Good. You have a Vicks stick up your nose? You're not supposed to put it up your nose. But yes, peppermint is one of the only smells I can actually stand if my head hurts. And it can be helpful. I got that cool ice cap, but it doesn't stay cold as long as you'd like. Like, for the first bit, it's way too cold and I can't even put it on my head. And then by the time it's, like, ready to go on my head, it doesn't stay cold very much longer. But I bought, like, an off-brand one. And I think that might be why. So, I went and bought the, like, actual brand one. And I'll let you know if there's a comparison difference. If there's not, then whatever, I have two and I can at least alternate. But if it's a huge difference, then that would be the one I'll recommend. For my blocked nose and throat. Oh, it's 4 up your nose? Wait, for real? Most of all that stuff is just like put on the outside. I still remember it would get rubbed on my chest if I was sick, right? And if you looked down, it would burn your eyes because all of the, you know, peppermint coming off of it, basically, the menthol. And it would just burn. And I just remember doing that as a kid, so. Oh yeah, I'll eat like Altoids and stuff because they're peppermint. Vicks nasal sticks. I gotta see this. Hold on. Speaking of just like breathing in general, it's so dry in here. I need to bring down the thing. Oh! Wait. I do remember something like this. A Vapo inhaler, non-medicated, with refreshing Vicks vapors. You know, I do remember these. Yeah, you do stick them up your nose. Whoa. Non-sticky alternative. Yeah, the sticky stuff, sensory-wise, once on your skin, yeah, it's like, freaks you out. But if you just like lay there, it's not as bad. Vicks on your feet, that's a thing. Yeah, they say put Vicks on your feet and what? Put socks on? Menthol and peppermint's just really cool. Yeah, those you do stick that up your nose. As long as you're not sticking the gel up your nose. Don't want to do that, that's gonna burn. I'm thinking, wait. It's so confusing because it looks like you're white. Luckily, I have it off so that we don't have to worry about them doing the stupid flirty stuff. Because they, you know, Sims. Just like the other story in Sims. That was so bad. The reason we turned that on is because I think it was him. He started hitting on his mother-in-law. So, yeah. Yeah, we turned that off real fast. Look at all of them. I don't know. I need to figure out this outfit because it's glitching so bad. My grandmother used to make my mother eat Vicks? That's disgusting. You're not supposed to eat that. Oh no. Let's have him hang out with his son. Ask about school. Ask about day. Yeah, do not ingest. Do not eat. You know, you're not even supposed to, like, put it up your nose. That's why I was like, wait. Except if you have the nose one. That's different. Hello, Crayola Mommy. Welcome in. Petroleum. It's like there's menthol in there, though. Can't eat that. You could eat petroleum and be okay, but you can't eat menthol like that. Not in the way that is. That's not a mint. Don't eat that. Hello, Galaxy Wolf. Welcome in. Okay, hopefully that helps his social if he just talks with his son for a while. Inside joke. And then the girls have skills to work on. I mean, they could work on dancing. That would be their fitness, I think. Right? She's just listening, okay. Turn on, like, I don't know. Jazz, right? And now... Why can't she dance right now? What is wrong with my game? I feel like nothing's working. Refresh you. Can you not dance to jazz? I know you can. Kids radio. Dance. Okay, that's weird. I don't understand. Spend so long schoolwork. There's been a few of you. It's like it's the new year and you guys are like, oh, let me go see what streamers I used to watch. Because a handful of you have come back after like months, if not years. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. You're supposed to hang out with your dad. Ask for typing tips? Ah, yes, typewriting tips. Brighton day. Let's see. You're dancing. What's wrong? You can come. What's wrong? Oh. Gotcha, I heard your sigh across the house, so make sure you're alright. Go. Clean that. Yikes, clean that. I'm sorry. Let's see. Anything else you need to work on? You could rake leaves. You can go play with your kid. How about when you're done? Oh, you can't. Wait. You can't. No, she can't ride a rocking horse, can she? I guess she can. Oh, no. Hello, Marie. Welcome in. I feel like there's less people streaming lately. I've noticed that, too. Like, just on my personal list, I feel like some people just haven't streamed this year. And then I think there's some people who aren't watching, and then new people who are watching. It's weird. It's always a weird rotation, but there's different lulls. Last year's Halloween sticker, I never got it. I don't know. It's a long time ago now. Menthol and butter menthols, though, and those you eat up. Well, you certain menthol. I mean, yeah, because think. In different mints, you have menthol. But, and cough drops. But you're not. Even if you look at cough drops, that has menthol in it, right? If you get the kind of menthol, because it really, like, opens up your passageways, you're only supposed to have a certain amount each day. It basically has a, you know, dosage. Where you're not supposed to go over that, which plenty of people do, but don't eat Vicks Vapor Rub. Don't do that. Yeah, it's like, and you'll be the kid sitting there eating like one every 5 seconds because you're dying in class. But yeah, you're not supposed to have a lot of the menthol ones. Cough drops don't work for you anymore. It depends on what it is. Cough drops have a very wide variety, with lots of different things in them, that depending on what's causing you, your sore throat or cough or stuffy nose versus what you're taking, might be different. Yeah. Just like those the throat drops. They are literally just sugar. There's like nothing else in them. There's no menthol, there's no honey, nothing. They're just those throat, like, they coat your throat is what they're doing. They're just candy. I remember eating those all the time just because they were fun. And there's nothing in them to like not. It was literally candy. But labeled throat drops. Are we just having a party in here? You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Go for it. Also, thank you about the vintage vibe. And then Minnie is a dog. Lots of conversations. She's just... Is she right here? Yeah, she's right off camera. She's a Yorkie, though. She baby. Are we dancing? Yeah, most cough drops, like an actual cough drop, but the throat drops are not. They're literally candy. Here, let's see. It's that Luddens brand. There's not much in those for minor throat irritation. What's up? It's a what?
Here's part of why I was sighing. Because I was trying to print something. It's just a lot of plastic.
Yikes! Oh yeah, there you go. They have pectin in them. It's pectin and absorbic acid and corn syrup and colors you shouldn't be having and some random other things. That's it. So, there you go. Hey, Yorkie named Lexi. I love Yorkies too. They're the best. Hey, baby. Were you sleeping? Yeah. You having a good sleep down there? There's the baby. Yeah, were you sleeping? I saw you.
But you still had to say, okay, Mom.
I did your baby.
Hey. Oh, I know. There's the baby. Hi. Going on with your hair. There you go. What a baby. Give me my treat. It didn't work, did it? Hi, baby. But regardless, yes, if she's up here, Richie, you know that she gets one anyways, because she'll ask for one. A Maltese and a Shih Tzu mix? Oh, I love little dogs. I love all dogs, but ever since Minnie, I love little dogs even more. Hi, baby girl. Hi, I know. You a cute baby. You tired right now? Yeah. It's quite a long tongue. Your breath stinks. You got sleepy breath. Yeah. Would you like a treat? Oh. Would you like a treat? She's yes, please. Yes, please. I know, I mean, Minnie's the only dog I've ever had as well, so she's the best, clearly. She needs I redeemed a treat. Well, like, at this point, Minnie, because of that treat redeem that we added years ago, Minnie gets treats all the time now on stream because she just became accustomed to them anyways. So every time she comes up here, whether I'm streaming or not, she gets a treat. She will come up to me every now and then and ask for one, whether I'm streaming or not. So it just literally became its own redeem. We trained her to want them all the time. It's probably on cooldown, Richie. She gets them a lot. Like, that redeem started back when I didn't give Minnie very many treats a day. I didn't. And it was, like, way back when I first started streaming. And then she literally became, like, accustomed to it. So if nobody redeemed it, she would ask anyways. We're the reason that she gained 8 pounds. Literally, yeah, like... That's why it's not used as much anymore, except by you. But because if she comes up here, she gets one, whether you guys redeem it or not. If I was like, nope, you don't get one, they didn't redeem it, she would be screaming at me now because we've literally trained her to have them all the time. So, she gets them, don't worry. Like before she died was in a big dog section, but jumped the fence to the small ones? Oh no. Like at a dog park? Dog parks are fun to sit and watch the doggies play. Minnie wouldn't be able to go though. She doesn't like dogs. Corgi rolled in poop yesterday. I wanted to give her away. No, you gotta love her. Love her forever. Who has the stinky diaper? You? Yeah, it's you. It do be you. Her doggy daycare? Oh my goodness. Gonna look at a litter of puppies? What kind of puppies? I'm gonna have you bathe your toddler because she just... Oh, clean that first. She just pooped her pants. Now, is that working on a skill for you? That's working on motor skill. Oh, that's great to know. This is technically a playground, right? And it works their motor skill. That's perfect. That's so, so good. After you give her a bath, let's get you some food. Minnie's like you? She doesn't like anyone? What? I like people. But Richie, if you just come and break into my house, I'm not gonna like you. There's a difference. What? And I like all of you people here. What breed? You answered already. Wait. Oh, they're Irish Wolfhound or mixed with a Great Dane. Ooh, that's a very big dog. Yeah, I love my big dogs. There you go. We don't currently have a bathtub and I can't figure out how to keep her in the shower. Oh no. Maybe if you put like a plastic bin in the shower? If she would sit in that. I know she's a corgi, so she's a little bigger. Something. Talking about big crowds and all. Does anyone really like big crowds? Like, COVID or not, y'all are disgusting. If you like a big crowd, I don't know what's going on. Do you like big dogs? I do. Because one of my favorite breed of dogs, obviously Yorkie takes the cake because I have one and I love her. But, huskies. I love huskies. And those old English sheepdogs are huge. I love those too. And this little doggy's a collie here. Once she ages up, she's just a baby. Guys, go work on skills. We need to get food made. This is gonna be rough. You know what? Dad's making dinner tonight in the 50s. It's Saturday and he's helping his wife out. Let's make something easy. Grilled cheese all around. She needs help. She's very busy. It's late. I had a mini pin. Oh. Crowds are gross and being around people IRL is gross. I still like some people. Exactly. There's plenty of great people in the world, but there's mostly not great people, unfortunately. But yeah, if you're relating my like of people to crowds, then yeah, I don't like people then. There you go. But actual people who are nice human beings? Sure. Grill time for dad? Oh, that's a good idea too. That's a good point. Grilled cheese at least. He made them on the grill. Grilled cheese. Oh man. I have to put some photos up of one of my kitty cats. He's enjoying the backyard, believing he is a panther. Oh my gosh. Two responsible adult toots. Yeah, I don't like crowds no matter what, but now I really don't like crowds. Why are you breaking? Okay, he's good. He caught up. Okay, I'm gonna have him call Tamil, get everyone fed, get them to bed, and let's start a fresh day, because this day was weird. What is wrong with him? Like... There we go. It's just him. He just can't do anything. Call the meal. He struggles. Go, go, go. Please don't call my sim daddy. Nope. Nope, don't like that. Oh yeah, my dislike of crowds and people that I don't know in public is huge now. Yeah, for sure. Y'all are disgusting. Places where there are cooties, exactly, like... It's just, yeah, it's worse now. Before, it was like, oh yeah, we'll just, you know... go out, but you're not necessarily, like... hanging out with those people that you see in the mall, you know, type thing. Because we used to go to the mall every weekend, and the malls typically have a crowd, but it's different. Oh, she went to bed. Somebody put her in bed. Oh, boy. Hello, Lexi. Welcome in. You go have some food. You have food. My Sims are struggling a lot. I know a lot of it's because of CC, and I get it, and I can't really do anything about it. But I'm really hoping that the patch tomorrow actually has some fixes for just simulation lag in general. Because I know a lot of people have simulation lag anyways, whether you have CC or not. So I'm hoping there will be a fix. No, Richie, gross. Go buy a baby bath if your dog is a bigger storage bucket. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, big, clear bucket or something. And then just fill that up with the shower water so that you'd be right on top of the drain. I don't know how big your shower is, I guess. If it's a standy-up one or a longer one. But that might work. Used to go to church, and last time I went, I got the stomach flu and could not be with my hubby right after he went into surgery. I was like, never going to church again. Yeah, people are just disgusting. Unfortunately, people just do everything no matter how they feel. And outside of a pandemic, it's just worse. Side the CC over. We have a bunch here in Discord. We even have a whole section of all the 50 CC. But because I frequent history challenges and decades, we have a whole bunch of historical CC channels in there, separated like by decade or style. So check that out for sure. Some lag and I have 0 CC and no mods. Exactly. So I think as soon as you add more, it's just going to make it worse. Because your game is just loading more stuff, and if anything else is messing with that. But yeah, I hear from people who just, they have nothing in their game. They don't use CC or mods, and they'll still have the simulation lag where just Sims will stand there for a while. So, yeah. I just got Twitch yesterday, now I gotta get Discord. Do it. It's so good. I love Discord. Discord has come such a long way, too. It's amazing. Yeah, see, it's like anyone who interacts with him, is he broken? Or is it just coincidental? It's very, very odd. Very frustrating. Let's have you go to bed. Especially because the whole house was working pretty good last week. Until the end of the week. The car, this car is so good. Obviously, they can't really do anything in it. You can turn the lights on. But, it's just so good. The whole thing is so detailed. Storage bucket was so big I could put my whole dog in there standing on her feet and wash her that way? Yeah, I'd say something like that. And then that would give them sides. Harder for them to jump out of. I love it. I love it. Super cluttered house has my Sims ignoring my actions for hours. That too. I mean, remember... Well, maybe you don't. Some of you are very, very new. When I did orphanage and every single part of the lot was covered. Why are you here, Grandma? Should we let her in? I don't have anyone up right now. You could go invite her in. Every single part of my lot was covered with a plant. It was just hundreds and hundreds of plants. And I had so much simulation lag. It was also the time of simulation lag issues. Like, they said that it's an issue. And don't put many items out because they had to fix it. It was more of an issue than normal. On top of having a ginormous build. On top of having so much random CC and a lot of CC that conflicted. On top of trying to have 8+ Sims in the house. And that... Woo! It was rough. I love that orphanage too, but that was so hard. Because then it's like you get it all perfect and then you get to gameplay and it doesn't work. And we had to restart it because the first like go through of the challenge was so bad. Because the lag was ridiculous, we never did anything. And then we got it to work okay for a while. And then from there we just stopped playing it because it was too much. Yep, and then I tried to do it so that they could have roommates. There was a mod so that we could have roommates of kids and teens and stuff in the orphanage. So that it would look like we had way more than 8 people, right? Because then you'd have like, you know, 8 roommates and 8 Sims and then the place would feel really full. My game didn't like that. So, yeah. That was one of the most frustrating challenges because nothing worked, no matter how much effort I put into that stupid thing. Yep. But I loved it. The orphanage was great. And the idea of the gameplay was fantastic. And the story, even through all of that, the story that came from that challenge was phenomenal. Every little bit we worked through the lag, like, we had the best story. But dang, that was a lot. Supposed to weigh 25 to 35 pounds, but she's 45? Oh my gosh. She's gonna need one of those doggy treadmills. Yeah, my game's really struggling today. I'm even hearing, like, my computer spin-up type struggles. Like, it's just not running great. Orphanage 2.0, here's the problem. I would love to use it even in, like, a decades, right? Because it's, like, you could use that orphanage between 1800, 1900s. Like, you could figure it out. But the CC from that file, I was silly. So since it was a lot of old stuff, I kept my original decade stuff in the CC folder and added any orphanage stuff on top of it. So the CC folder is all the orphanage CC and the decades. And ask Love. Love sent me all the CC for it basically in links. And some of them were those CC that they're technically like the people are not allowed to do it. And I've learned that. But you know when some people will take CC from other people and put it in one zip download? Yeah. One of them was that. And that had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of random items. I don't know how we would ever get all the items back into Orphanage. Like, we'd have to basically redecorate it. I don't know how you would even figure out the CC from that thing. It was amazing, though. We should find, like, the tour. It's in a VOD type deal, like, when I would tour it. It would have to just be the shell, but the amount of time it took to, like, you know, make that thing. Why are you just standing? Are you sleeping? She's knitting. Yo, I was wondering why she was here just so long. I thought she was stuck. She's knitting. Oh, Lord. They have self-serve dog baths here? Oh, yeah, I've seen those before. Yeah, different pet stores and stuff. You can even go in and use their little shower section for... I don't know if it's free or if you have to pay. I assume you have some sort of fee. She's knitting with flies on the toilet. Practical. Why the fly? The toilet's dirty. Oh, no. I'm gonna have you get up. Yeah. Yep. Hey, you're not gonna flush or anything? Oh my gosh. It's literally almost 3 a.m. I won't be back this stream. Okay, Rose. Good luck at your appointments and thanks for being here. Buzz is all she can hear. Clean that toilet, please. Yeah, I have to put the new kitchen in, or not kitchen, the new bathroom, because I have the kid version where there's like toothpaste out and band-aids and stuff. So we'll have to grab that. There, just every action today. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what else broke. That hair is so glitchy. I don't know why it's like that. She's like, what's wrong with them? Guys, it was working so good last week. You know, playing vanilla sounding good. Maybe Better Babies will be out tomorrow. Maybe we'll just play vanilla with Better Babies if they come out really early. This is stupid. They're green highlight and Cindy's starving now. Rip. Wait, her mom's... her grandma? Where is your grandma? I know we invited her in, but where is she? Grandma, no! Yes, Grandma, come upstairs. She's starving. Let's see if she goes to her. I don't know why it's being so bad. Making me sad. Last week was really good for streams. Like, the game was running decent. We got through a lot. I didn't complain much because the game was working. But now... Grammy, help! She's starving! Can you call her over from here? Call over. There you go. Call her over. Grandma, psst! Hey! Psst! Hey, you! Yeah, no, my game's just not working. Sigh. Moving them out, moving them back in. Saved a lot in your gallery and place it after bulldozing. It's gonna delete so much stuff. Those are like last resorts. There you go. Ask Grandma for food. We got this. Hi. Oh man, you don't know her enough? Wait. Oh, because we didn't add the relationships, did we? I'm gonna make it so she knows her because she would. Because otherwise the game does a thing where the toddler cannot even get to know them. Because they can't even babble or do anything. It's so weird. Can we do MC relationships? Set active friendly. Let's have them be good friends. There you go. Now can you? The orphanage, I would literally have to find an old VOD and find the part where I toured it in that VOD. It wouldn't be a super fast thing. It would take a bit to find. Can you now ask her for help? Bubbles? You can ask for Bubbles? Wait, what? Yes, please. Is she gonna blow bubbles? Bubbles, please. Will she actually? Wait a second. Yeah, I'm wondering if the face moving after pause is even adding to simulation lag, you know? Because that's a lot more movement that they're doing. So maybe them fixing that will help our normal stuff. Why, like... Can you blow bubbles? What is that? Blow bubbles. Whatever it is, Grandma doesn't like it.
Genie.
Bubbles? Is she going to? Ask for bath. Oh, okay. You don't need a bath. Why would you ask for a bath? Oh! Does bubbles mean a bubble bath? Oh my gosh. Is that what that means? I need dinner too. Can you guys make me dinner? I might literally make coffee on my break. I think I've decided I want it. What? Cause... yeah. Can you get food? It's from the silly tray, so it changed it to bubbles instead of bubble bath. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if she gives her food. Rice and soy sauce is dinner? That's totally dinner. Oh, she's trying to put her in this chair. You can't put her there. And now Grandma left you to starve? Alright, listen. We're going on a 4 a.m. adventure for grilled cheese from last night. Where are you? Go to sleep. What's wrong with you? Have you been stuck here this whole time? Guys, it's getting bad. I literally just want a fresh save. I want a fresh save so bad. I want a fresh save, a clean CC folder. She's gonna go get her own food. And I just want to put in only my favorite CC that I know works. Can't have my grilled cheese. She gonna go steal it. Uh-oh. Someone's awake. Oh, he has to pee. You got this. Good luck. She's like, nobody sees me. I'm just going to go sneak a grilled cheese. Two of them want my grilled cheese. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, our dog. Someone better bathe that dog again. Does it even know how to go potty yet? Gosh, someone should clean that too. This place is a wreck. Is the grilled cheese still good? It's been a while. You got this. Tuna! Perfect. Eat that. This game is so hard when it's just lagging. Slowly deleting OCC because I want to start fresh. As of right now, I'm deleting over 12k files. Honestly, I just get to the point where, yeah, I do back them up in case I ever want to open the saves. But other than that, I will start fresh if it's a new challenge or let's play or whatever. Because, like, the folders get so full. Like, full repair of the game. Is she not eating? Girl, you have to eat. You're gonna starve. What are you doing? Stop. Where's your food? Where did the grilled cheese just go? Y'all, this kid. She's literally gonna starve to death. Should I go on my break? This kid. Let me make sure you don't starve. When it's gone, it's gone. You literally just copy and paste the whole mod folder. I will back up my whole entire Sims 4 folder. Like before patches, or just every now and then if I think I need to. And I have a folder that's probably worth so many gigs because I back up the whole thing. So that includes any photos in the current folder and mods. There's probably so many gigs in that folder alone. But then I know if I ever need them, I just date them. I could go back to them. On your desktop background, I mean, that's how a lot of people think to do. But you can just put them on any file on your computer. Let's see. I guess it depends on what drives you have too. Backups. How big is this folder? Hold up. That's scary. Do you want to see this? Okay, here. Welcome to my backups folder. I know. Because I don't need the photos copy and pasted, I guess, unless the whole photos thing corrupted, but those end up going anywhere else. Like, they go in another spot. Dude, look. Hold up. The problem with deleting them is I put the date, but I don't always put what saves we currently had in them. So... yeah. You know. Those go back to 2020 down there. Can't do a backup, it'll take too much space. I have a lot of drives on my computer, so it's fine. I have, what, the 3 terabyte drives? 2 of them, and then the 1 terabyte drive, and... yeah, we got room. Oh my god. And way back to 2017, yeah. Look at it go! Hello, Camo! We're seeing how big my backup folder is. Welcome in. Why is the other girl up? I don't know, because she woke up. My Sims are not listening to me right now. I literally don't know what to do. They're just lagging out so bad. Story of my life in this dang game. I want to have this room just for CC. This is like literally like these are the full files. This is like you open The Sims 4 and it's everything. So if anything corrupts in something we're playing, I know I have a backup. It's been a little bit though, 11:22, but tomorrow's a patch, so then I will back up before tomorrow. It's still going. Please, Jeopardy, it's still going. Oh, my Sims folder. Oh, this one. Is it done? So it's 337 gigabytes of backups. Because that includes CC. Ooh, boy! Yeah, here. We've got a terabyte, 2 terabytes, a terabyte, 3. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 terabytes. It's not too shabby. There's room for stuff, but sheesh. There you go. That's how I have room to back them all up. It's wild and... uh-huh. Just a little bit. Kill off the whole family and start over? Well, if we were just quitting the 1950s, I would go start afresh at decades. I wouldn't start them over. But I don't want to do that. That's never like what I want to end up doing. Just they're so laggy. Why are you in that gown? The only other thing that I don't know. It's just I literally have too much CC, but I can't take stuff out because of your guys' builds. So I'm just stuck until we're done with this, and that's why I was so happy it worked last week. Like, playable. I didn't complain much, and now it's Monday and I'm already complaining. Heck! I have no idea what I'm doing. I figured. When you said that you were just gonna drag it to your desktop, I figured. Like, it's taking so long to load even her in. It's so weird. Leave that follow. Welcome in. Complain. I know. That's why I was like, last week was so great. We played the game. I barely complained because the game worked and we got really far and I felt really good. And like, you guys seemed to like it and we had so many new friends last week and like all of that. And then this week I'm like, ah, man. Oh. Dang. I don't know what else to do. Like, I've, gone through my CC to make sure there's no duplicates. I've gone through... Is she dead or is she good? It'd be nice if I could click her. She's eating right now. They're just lagging every few seconds now. Like, they're all frozen. I don't know what to do. I know, and then imagine streaming that, Kaylin, because I feel so bad. But then I also like, oh, good, a last exception. Now, this is a new last exception. Should we go see what this is? Is Amethyst my last exception queen here? Something's happening that wasn't happening last week. And you know what we've placed since then? We've placed the girls' bedrooms. Could it be something in their bedroom? It might be. It might be like toys overlapping or something silly. Let's see. Let's investigate. That doesn't normally happen, you know? We don't really get that in the middle. We want mods. This. I'm gonna go plop it in Discord. Let's see. At Amethyst, thank you. Bless. Is that the right one? I think that's the right file, right? Always get some error and it's annoying. I'll spend days organizing. I know, and the problem with this is all my CC right now, besides what I got for myself, is from everyone in like my community who contributed a build or a family. So any CC they used, I just downloaded, you know, blindly. I just downloaded everything. And so I ended up with so much CC, probably stuff that kind of is incompatible with each other at this point. Like, and now it's like, okay, well, if I delete CC and get rid of the stuff I'm not using, like, that would be everybody's stuff. It's not a bad PC. It's not a bad PC at all. My PC is amazing. It makes no sense. It's literally just like the game. And the fact that I put so much random CC in my game. Random CC from whatever website you gave me, whatever link you sent me, I put in my game. So if, you know, a handful of those were bad, it can ruin the whole thing. There's the last exception assistant, but hardly tells anything helpful. I know, typically the one that like opens and tells you what's going on, it like tells you if you have duplicates, it tells you if you have zips. But aside from that, I don't know how to understand what's happening either. My editing builds if you pick the ones you want. I don't know what to do with that part. I did restart when we cleared my cache, because I tried clearing cache. And last week the game was fine. The only thing that would have changed in the house, fine is relative, fine for our save. The only thing we've changed is we added this room in. A pose is broken. Which one, bestie? Yeah, glances at 1,000 poses. It's your play kitchen if you have one. Delete that one. It was never updated for the fix Ravishing made to hers. From around The Sims 4? Is that this one over here? But that's been here. Is it not something in the kid's bedroom? Is this the Around The Sims 4? This one is. Here. I wonder if there's something overlapping in their bedroom. That's so weird because no one's like over here. I lied, they're in here. Never mind. In here. The kids think it's a bookcase. Oh. I deleted, there was a dollhouse in here that they were glitching when they tried to get. I deleted that. Otherwise, the only things in here are like... Some of them are toys. I guess if they tried to grab these, the game wouldn't like that, would they? Here. Watch this. Yeah, that's been there a while. Watch this fix everything. So this stuff... I'm making sure these aren't things they can actually play with. They cannot play with these things. This is just decor as well. And then this one's empty. So those should be okay. And I deleted the dollhouse earlier when they were freaking out over that. Let's try that. Let's see. I understand, Kawani. I don't know why mine's doing this. That's the thing. It'd be easy if I was playing it, you know, on a crap laptop to be like, oh, it's just a laptop. But it's like, it's not that. It's literally something in the game is broken. The save is corrupt. You know, like, I don't know. But it's not my actual physical computer. And that's what sucks. Because it's not like, oh, I'll just go buy more RAM. Like, no, it's... that's all fine. Now my game's frozen. Remove 50 decor items. I don't think anything like that's gonna magically fix anything. And then I'll just be sad that I ruined what I made. Alright, try that. I need my humidifier. It is so dry in here. I just hate bringing it downstairs. I didn't bring it down earlier. Yeah, before... I think before this whole challenge we did. I did a fresh install of Sims. We started with a fresh CC folder, everything. So that's why that stuff just makes no sense. And it's like, oh, we could, you know, go through all the CC and play with certain bits of it at a time and see if something's broken, but that would basically be impossible. Oops. So it's cursed, and that's why I'm just so done and want to start over, basically. But I can't because there's so much driving this challenge. And I don't know what to do, you know? Okay, someone needs to come repair this. It's Sunday, yes? I should go on my break shortly, too. I really do want to make coffee. No more Sims? That's the thing, like, my computer doesn't have issues, like, running things. I don't have issues with other games, it's not like that. I have a good graphics card and processor and lots of RAM and plenty of space and all that good stuff. I have a whole new case that's huge with fans and all of that. What was the Monopoly game? This one? It's just fake. You're missing a toy. We need to raise your emotional control. Go for it. Monopoly? There's even a little fake puzzle. We'll see. Maybe those things will help them. You have to go pee. You're doing that. It is Sunday though, so I'd like them to get everything done for the week, and that includes homework for all of the kids. There's a next time there needs to be a CC list. You have 51 things called bull. I know. Well, I didn't know that specifically, but just the fact that I shouldn't have let you guys just give me whatever you wanted. I honestly didn't think it'd be that much too. I thought people would just like pick their favorite stuff, but it became a really big thing. Last driver release for GeForce. I have something. I had updated it for Call of Duty. But sometimes, now GeForce driver updates scare me. Because the one I updated way back when we were playing Minecraft last year, it literally broke Minecraft shaders. And now it's very scary to update those. 51 things named Bull. It was a learning experience for all of us. It literally was a community learning experience. Like, if we did something like this, how would it be? And we tried it. And we've learned so many ways, if we ever do it like that again, to not do it that way. But now it's like, yeah, we're at the point where it's like, what do we do now? So yes, if we ever do a community thing like that, which we might... I don't know. I know I want to go back to a Decades, which you guys are able to do builds and stuff for Decades anyways. Just differently, and it works really well. I feel like we've mastered that pretty nicely. But now we know. I just need to have a CC list, and like people need to request things, I guess. You're gonna have to get through like the CC police to put something onto it. Make sure it doesn't overlap with other stuff.
Ooh, Yamala.
We will see.
Miwa.
But yeah, that's why I also think it would be fun even if we do try playing this and something else. It would only get annoying for like, I'd have to swap my CC folder every time. I don't know how the game likes that or not. But I think it'd be fine because you'd only be opening the save associated with it. If you just don't touch the other save, it shouldn't like break that save. But it would be interesting to try that. Because normally I just play one thing and we just play it and we play it for like months and months and months and months and months. So it might be interesting to play like 2 things. My only worries with that is like if you play them on alternating days or something, or certain days are for one, you're gonna start to notice which one people favor because there will be more viewers on those days. And then if one of them ends up being lower viewed, I'm not gonna want to play it. Do you know what I mean? Because then I'll just want to play the one that people love. That's why I normally don't play 2 things at once. On top of it being overwhelming and remembering everything, like that's one too. But like just knowing that one will end up favored. Not only by myself, but by like the community as a whole.
Ew,
so I don't know how it would go. It would be another experiment, basically. I don't know. Clear your cache between saves, don't open and save the wrong save, and keep your mod folder up to date. Yeah, because you'd have to keep like both mods folders up to date too. So, anything that updates like MC Command Center, you'd have to put in both. Unless you just kept the base mods in the folder, I guess, and copy and pasted the other folders. Ay. You have 3 separate folders? Well, that part's good to know. Why don't you have the clapping emote on Discord? Because Discord doesn't take Twitch's animated emotes. It takes them as, like, the still frame. So I have to upload them separate on Discord. But then I don't think you'll be able to use it if you don't have Nitro anyways, because it moves. So that would be why. I've also noticed, so you know how follow emotes now count as sub emotes if you're subbed and follow? So you can use them anywhere on Twitch. I don't think Discord's, you know, API has the memo yet from that, or Twitch's to Discord, however that works, because they don't transfer over. Like, the follow emotes don't go to Discord. So I moved some, like, iconic emotes to follow emotes, now knowing that subs can use them anywhere. But now you can't type them in on Discord unless you do, like, the alt one, because I upload them all separately, too, in case you're not subbed. You can only use the alt one, because now those aren't going to Discord. So hopefully they update that, because follow emotes are no longer just for followers. They are for subs to use anywhere, which is really cool. But it's making my Discord emotes weird, huh? Rice, soy sauce, and an eggplant, and potato curry. Oh my gosh, I almost said curry as curry. Oh no! I worked so hard to say Kuri's name correctly that now curry is Kuri. Does Discord use Twitch emotes too? Is that why there's so many doubles? Yeah, so if my Twitch account was not connected to Discord. See ya, Crayola Mommy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. We are here every weekday. If I didn't have Twitch connected there would be all of the emotes. I'm gonna pause real quick. There would be all of the emotes that I've uploaded. So I upload like every season. I upload our normal ones, Christmas, Valentine's. All of them are there so that people can use them whenever, because why not? You can only use those emotes if you're in my Discord. And if you have Nitro, you can use them anywhere, right? As soon as you integrate Twitch, Twitch brings all the emotes from here and gives them to you if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, you don't see them. If you have tier 2 or 3, you also have those. It all integrates naturally. Yeah, that's why the like normal one of the emotes are like the codes from Twitch, like SKCE Nom. But then if you notice, there's going to be one that has a 1 because it's the same one but Discord's version. Yep. It's so much to organize. I finally got them all updated though, because for a while there was a bunch missing. So now I just need to add like... The follow emotes are technically in there just with a 1. So I don't think I'll mess with those. Twitch just needs to figure that out, or Discord. Whichever end has to fix that needs to fix it. The animated emotes, I just basically need to update or upload to BTTV and just have them in 2 places, and then that would work. But yes, that's right. When you open the emote thing in my Discord, you're like, there's a lot there. And if you're subbed, you see double of whatever one is currently on Twitch. But everyone else also sees every other holiday emote of every single one. Yeah. You have lots to choose from. So if you have a favorite holiday emote, you can have it year-round there. Alright, let's make sure this is good and saved. I could exit and reopen now that we deleted those toys too. I want to go on a break real quick. Let's do that. Let's go delete cache, reopen again. I'm going to go make coffee and grab my humidifier. And we're going to come back and we'll be extra cozy. We'll be humidified and caffeinated. I don't really need caffeine right now. But I really want coffee, so... Luckily, the mochas are just a shot of coffee. And then I do the chocolate sauce, like the mocha sauce, and then a cup of milk, like warmed up, so... It's not that much, at least. It's not like I'm getting 3 shots over here. Woo! Nah, it'll just be 1. And snacks? I could eat a little something. I'll eat coffee. Doesn't help when finding the correct emote to react to announcements. I guess you could start favoriting your favorites. But yeah, when I say react with this emote and then I send you on a search and find. They're so good though. I love them. And it's like the only spot to see all the emotes together, besides my spreadsheet. I do have a spreadsheet of all the emotes. It's wild. You don't have my favorite holiday emote anymore? It's on Discord. That's what I just said. Like, if it's not a current holiday here on stream and it's not here, but you're missing your favorite emote, it is on Discord year-round. Yeah. A little cheese, a little pepperoni? You know me. That sounds delicious, actually. I'm rebooting my game. Make sure it's all good, and then we'll go on BRB. I think that may have helped, though, so let's hope that was the secret fix. Because that's been there for a long time, to be fair. And we've had kids for a bit, so the kids being kids might have added to it because now they're actually up there. I hope that was it. That'd be a very easy fix. I don't know where the game is. Alright, let's go on BRB. The game should be booting up. I will be right back. Go take a break if you need one. I'm gonna go get some coffee, stretch my legs, and we will return, and hopefully the game will be running better. Okay? Okay.
night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. Let's see where this all might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. That ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Got eyes for you.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry that was a little longer than my 10, but it's because I was getting coffee and I had to get the humidifier. I was talking to Thomas too. Hi. Delicious. Dang, that's good. Wow. Fire and a mocha, literally, yeah. Yeah, and then there wasn't much water in the thing, so I put as much as I could in there. Into the humidifier, that is. Oh, it's nice and hot, too, because I literally just made it. That's fantastic. Hi, puppy. You want to come say hi? Come here. Hi, Asia. Come on up. Yeah, I'll pick you up. Oh, I'm not jumping right now, mama. Hey, cute mug. Yeah, where'd you get it? This one? Should still be up. I did delete some Christmas mugs, but if there's ever something not up, but it's like of the current holiday and you really want it, let me know. This one's up though. Huh? And the non-mod version of this is up. You just won't have the mod text on the bottom, obviously. That's a big mug. Yeah, that's the... Actually, here's a size difference. Hold on, pup. So, we've been doing 15-ounce mugs because we thought they were really cool, and they are. If you want a big mug, they're amazing, especially for the price and everything. But that's the difference between like a normal size mug. This is 11 ounces. Typically mugs are 11 or 12. So that's like that size difference when we say that the normal merch mugs are huge. Like, dang. But these ones are colored. This one's obviously not. And I'm not going to tilt it because there's nice coffees in there. A 26 mug, but I want it on a 15 ounce. If you actually will buy it, I will post it for you. But if you're kidding, then I'm not going to take the time to post it. And I never know with you. But yeah, if you actually want something that, if it's a current design that's up and it's on something that, like, you want it on something different, just ask. If you're going to buy it, I will make it. But yes, these, for a latte, like, I wouldn't be able to put the latte in the 11 ounce mug. Because I do the long shot so that it's like the most water with the shot, and then I do a whole cup of milk and the syrup, so like the 11 ounce mugs would be overflowing. So the big mug, great mocha latte mug. The mod mug is my desk mug, holding some markers right now. Oh, I know. That's how I have Anna's mug over here. This one, and it's my desk mug right now because same. I'm just like, I have so many mugs, but this one's so cute and it's just been on my desk since. By the way, Anna is home and resumes streams on Thursday, and I'm so excited. I've missed Anna. She has not streamed since well before Christmas like myself. But then she got home from her Christmas like I did, right? Because she went and traveled to see family. She got home, and then she had a business trip. It wasn't her business trip, but her husband's, right? So then she was gone again. But she's coming back, and I'm so excited. We love Anna. I would buy it next month. Yeah, if you really want it, you just let me know. Let me know. Hello, Alaska. Welcome in. Alright, hopefully my game runs good now. I'm gonna switch scenes because my face is so big there. Did you notice I got the transitions back up? They're not Christmas now. So those are updated. The dog got out the second time. There was a guy that was near my house and he talked to me asking if the dog was mine and that he was around the corner eating something, whatever normal stuff. Apparently today he came to my door telling us to give him a collar and that he spoke to me about him. 1 out of 2. Okay, okay. Next. Some of the mugs are plant pots. I love it, Kate. Also, hi, Kate. Then he went to my neighbor's house asking about cats and random stuff with no identification, just out of random. And she was kind of scared. Then my mom just saw him looking in across the street's garbage and another neighbor's driveway. What the heck? Is he just out with his to-do list and getting on all the neighbors about something? I have a neighbor like that. She's currently away because it's winter. I'm kind of creeped out. It sounds like he either just wants to be up in everyone's business or he's actually being creepy. It's so hard to tell. This was like 2 weeks ago. Why is he coming over here now? So he's coming over to talk to you about your dog being out before and saying like you should get a collar on. Did he just write this all down then and waited? It's like, listen, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go yell at everybody. I have a neighbor who talks to aliens. Yo, it's pretty cool. It's very, very cool. Hi, Kabo. Welcome in. That's a big commitment to put plants in them. Yeah, because don't you have to drill a hole in the bottom? Unless you put something else in it and the bottom's just for drainage. Then the cup would hold the extra water. Wow. I made a really good mocha. Normally, I like coffee made from other places. I did really good here. Dang. My landlord neighbor is obsessed with Bigfoot hunting? Oh. Hi, puppy. Do you want me to bring the blanket up? Puppy's literally laying in my lap here. I'm gonna put this here so that your head has something soft to lay on. Because I love you. The alien thing I can understand, but I guess, but Bigfoot hunting? What do you mean? You mean you can't expect that one? Okay. I have... Did I even delete my cache or did I just reopen? I think I deleted my cache. I don't remember now. I legit may have just closed and reopened. Whatever I did, the game is relaunched. We deleted the item that may be causing issues and made sure that there wasn't any more playable toys in here. We're gonna see if the simulation lag is better. There still may be some, but it was like really bad. Some is understandable every now and then, but that was like every interaction today. So let's get everybody doing what they need to do. It is Sunday at 11:30. I'm gonna get people queued up and then I will catch up on messages. Let's work on like skills and stuff. Excuse me, he needs to work on charisma for work. So let's have him go use the mirror in their bathroom or bedroom. Oh man, words! Practice speech. Yeah, me too. It's not my fault. It's fine. And then she could help, let's see, Cindy? I guess Cindy still has a while to be a toddler, but like she does need to work on her skills. She's super tired anyway, so let's just put her to bed, yeah? And we'll come back to you. You love the beds. I do too, they're so cute. And shouts at birds? Shots or shouts? Name him Seattle. Oh my gosh. That claim she can only speak Spanish, but if you talk to another neighbor, he says she can speak English too? Is she just lying to you? Oh my gosh. Richie, it sounds like that neighbor doesn't want to talk to you, so she's acting like she doesn't understand you. Oh no! Does everyone age up naturally? So in this one, we're in like a prequel. It's kind of been more like setting the stage for characters and getting everybody ready, because I already knew like what the family was gonna be, what ages they'll stay at, etc. So this was the first time I've done it where like we've just kind of done whatever we wanted. And time is like not just one lifespan, it's not per a spreadsheet, it's just been whatever we needed. But normally when I gameplay for like decades and such, we keep it to a 4 days per year style, and we age people up manually, and like no cheats and stuff. This has been different, it's been weird. It's been very weird, but it's more like we're just prepping all the characters. I do need them to all... You're going to bed, yes or no? Yes, okay. I need them to do skill stuff. I guess let's do homework so that that's done. Because right now, aging is actually completely off. Because they all just need to get to certain ages and then they'll stay there for the high school portion. Neighbor that talks to aliens. He claims he and his friend communicate via satellite, and he had a large antenna that sticks out of his roof. When he's calling this friend, nobody can convince me his friend is not ET. That is amazing. I love that. That sounds like a Disney movie. See, there's simulation lag. Let's see how long it lasts. Sims, please. I don't know what else to do. I guess we'll see if we get any more last exception. Oh, die now, reloaded, so it actually works. Green slime? Nick. On the Nick channel, they would pour green slime, if that's what you mean. For, like, game shows and stuff. He stands at one tree and shoots his gun at birds every day. Oh, how rude. Oh no. Nick, Nickelodeon. Wow! You can play as a chef, host, or waitress. Oh, that sounds much nicer. Taking Sims to a restaurant is quite the feat. The best. I'm a Disney kid through and through, but I also watch lots of Nickelodeon. I would just switch back and forth to my favorite shows. Cartoon Network I watched some of, but less than the other two. Just depending on what show was on. I feel like they're trying their best. They're working a little bit better. She's in bed. They're doing homework. I'm gonna have you take care of the dog. This little puppy, I don't even know if we finished potty training her. Asked to go potty. Anderson is feeling very much under the weather. Better have him stay home at this point. Oh yeah, I did see he was sick. Henry has gas and giggles. Oh no. Henry, please. I think he'll still go to Scouts though, but he won't go to school. Yeah. So he's gonna go to Scouts and get all of them sick, but he's not going to school tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think she's potty trained yet, unless she did become potty trained before and we missed it. And then let's give her a bath as well. Give Lady a bath. Drake and Josh. I love Drake and Josh. And then later, iCarly. I loved both of those on Nick. Trying to think what else was on Nick that was around that same time. Obviously, Nick at Night. So I loved George Lopez. It's so funny, because if I watch it now, I'm like, whoa, I did not understand that reference. So, like, a lot of stuff goes over your head with that show when you're younger. And it should. It should go over your head. But I remember loving that show regardless of the stuff going over my head. And The Nanny would always come on. It was always like, first it'd be George Lopez and then The Nanny would come on. So if I had my TV on late at night, that's what would be playing. Obviously Full House and stuff. That's my favorite show, like, ever. There's a new show called Lopez vs. Lopez. Is it George? Like, the same people? See, I didn't watch much Victorious, but it would have been around the same time, right? There were some shows that I just truly didn't love back then, and I think I just skipped them, so it feels like they weren't even on. 2010 to 2013. So 2010, how old was I? Oh no. Do we want to do this, Matt? 13? Yeah. So it would have still been the era that I was watching all those shows, but yeah, Victorious wasn't one that I watched much. I'm sure if it was on, I left it there, but like if there was nothing else to watch type deal. But Disney was where it was at. Like I can rattle off Disney shows that I watched every single time it was on, but Nick was a little bit different. I love Lucy. Three's Company and Nick at Night. Even named our dogs Lucy and Ricky, and my cats Fred and Ethel. That's cute. Yeah, I don't remember not liking Victorious, but I don't like... It wasn't a show that I can remember and even tell you what happens in episodes. That's weird. When was like... Okay, if Victorious is 2010 to 2013, what about iCarly? iCarly is 2007 to 2012. Oh, that went on way longer. Yeah, Wizards of Waverly Place, Hannah Montana, Good Luck Charlie, even later, Dog with a Blog. All of those, like, love them. Life with Derek. I didn't love Phil of the Future. I also, while I watched a lot of that, So Raven, I didn't love it. She kind of freaked me out with the visions, and there's that one, like, throw up one, and there's some weird ones, and I feel like it just ruined it for me. And I'd rather watch the other ones. But yeah, I still know so many episodes because I still watched it because it was always on. And then later, Cory in the House came out. That one was actually pretty hysterical. I wasn't into Kim Possible. Again, I didn't, like, dislike them for specific reasons. That's a Raven, I had reasons. Some of those episodes really creeped me out. But, like, Kim Possible, like, there was no, like, reason. Like, I just didn't watch it. Sunny with a Chance. Sunny with a Chance was weird. But I liked it. Like, I watched, I think, all of it. But it was very weird. It was just so quirky. The characters with Demi, who is Sunny, were just so odd. Hey, did you want to get down? Here you go. What other shows were on then? I love all of those, though. Man. Hannah Montana and Wizards was probably my favorite Disney shows. And then third would probably be Good Luck Charlie. Those three were fantastic. Did you just highlight your message? Lord. So do you, Chad? You know what? My neighbor hates me now because she came over to my apartment once and banged on my door and started to yell at me in Spanish, and I told her I don't understand her and slammed the door in her face. So now when she sees me, she gives me a dirty look and talks bad about me behind her back. Well, were you mean to her? Did you watch Disney? Those shows were pretty good. Yeah, I love Disney. Jessie came out a little bit later too, right? Because I remember I didn't really get into it, but it was like I was watching it less. Oh yeah, Jessie's 2011 to 2015. So now you're talking, I'm like 14 now. So, that's probably why. I feel like that's when I started getting more into the internet too. It was like, that's when I had a laptop. Now I played video games and stuff. So, instead of like sitting, you know, in my room and watching TV or whatever. That's funny. Disney is for boys? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Disney XD! Oh my gosh, I thought you were making a face at me. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh no! I kept thinking you were... Oh no! I thought you were making a face at me! Lord. I was like, stop XDing me! No. Yes, I do remember Disney XD. I don't think I really watched anything on it. I was like, stop laughing! Like... I thought you were being, like, mean, like, no Disney. Disney is for boys. I'm like, what? I gotta go. RAR XD. Husband was 5 years younger than me, and he was a forever kid, so he watched most of that stuff, and it drove me nuts because he would leave it on. I would wake up to Dora the Explorer. See, Nick in the morning was always the kid stuff, so yeah. Yeah, it goes from adult stuff to kid stuff. It's so funny. Where are we going to? Wow, Toots, you be nice to Dora. Jeez. I bet Asia. I'm sure none of this is relatable and it must be so weird. Chilling likes quiet all the time? I understand. I like quiet too. But not all the time, because if it's too quiet, I don't like that. Oh, I did, Phineas and Ferb I did watch. I didn't love it, but like it was another one of those ones that if it was on, like it kept on. And I knew the episodes, but I didn't love it. You're showing your age. I'm like XD. Like, ugh. Disney is for boys. I know, I'm just like, why would you say that to me, Sarah? I love Disney. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Surprised me not think of Wait, no. Don't skip. Oh no. I was about to list off all the reasons that that's not true. Got a blast. I wouldn't XD you. It is so ingrained in my brain that if I see XD, immediately I'm thinking the face. Yikes. You remember the hub before Cartoon Network? Oh my gosh. I don't think I do. I do remember like when Disney went from Disney 411 to Disney 365, and now I literally know how many days are in a year because of Disney 365, so. Why aren't you going? Bruh. Get out of here. So, you know, is it still Disney 365? Do they even say that anymore? Remember on the commercials? Like, Disney commercials were great because it was all Disney oriented. And then they would have the little, like, game shows in the commercials and all of the, random talking to people from, like, Australia or some wild place and how they live their life. Like, Disney was great. And you're watching Disney Channel. I'm Miley Cyrus and you're watching Disney Channel. Boop. Yeah, they played such good stuff. Yeah, so now I watch certain Disney stuff. I really only use Disney Plus, so I've not seen what the commercials are like or anything. Do they still draw Mickey? I hope so. They would play Selena's music. Yeah, they would play. Yeah, that's right. They would play any new music videos for Disney, and those would be like the commercials too. Turn off the TV and listen to the books or the movies and would compare notes and what part of books, and we would fall asleep. I fell asleep before they even placed Harry on the front step. Toots. Oh my gosh. Smart House, I love that. 13th Year, I love that. Yeah, I love all those Disney movies. Smart House scares me a little bit, but like, it's just creepy. But I still like the movie. It's bad, it's so bad it all went downhill. What do they even show on Disney now? What are the current Disney shows? What's airing on Disney Channel? Hold on. Cause I don't have cable, so I can't just switch to the channel and see. Well, I found their schedule, but it doesn't load. Disney Channel, newest and best shows, TV Insider. Yes, on Disney Channel now. Oh, is that where Ladybug and Cat Noir or whatever come from? Wait, Bluey's on Disney? Huh? Is this real? Disney Channel. Yeah, full Disney schedule. Raven's Home? Whoa, they're still making new ones of that? Holy cow. Sydney to the Max? Don't even know what that is. What the heck? TTYLXOXO. Wait, that's a show? Huh. I don't know these things. Bluey is Disney Junior? I didn't know that. That makes me like Bluey even more. I think I like Bluey more than the actual kid shows now. Like the older kid shows. 6th season of Raven's Home? That should have been canceled. I mean, the little bits I watched of it, that was pretty funny. But I didn't know it was actually still going. Bella Thorne and Zendaya's song. I love Bluey too. I think the whole world can like agree that we all love Bluey. That show is actually very entertaining and so cute. What the heck is Bluey? What, Abby? Let me show you Bluey. Hold on. So Bluey is a kid's show, right? Let me just show you some Google images, and you've probably seen them around. This is Bluey. It's a kid's show, and it's adorable. Think like Peppa Pig shows, like that kind of kid's show. But it's Bluey, and he's a little dog with his family, and it's all about learning different things. And it's a great kid's show, but it also has like parenting aspects. That's why a lot of parents say they love it too, because like it's relatable and it's not just all crap. But it's also so heckin' cute. Like it's just so fun. It is. Like if you watch an episode or two, they're really sweet little stories. It's good. Bluey is a girl, yeah. And there's one episode that talks about like having celiac or being gluten intolerant and stuff like that, and I'm like, I feel seen in this episode. Wow. So like Kids Show Approval, I love it. Oh, don't talk kid shows. I love kid shows, like the old ones. Like all the ones growing up. But yeah, that's Bluey, and it just kind of blew up, literally. All of the toys at the store are Bluey now. It's wild. Thomas's niece loves Bluey. Loves Bluey. Had Bluey birthday party, everything. It's good. Yeah, it's newer, so if it's not hit other countries yet. I mean, it says, I guess it's been from 2018, but I feel like it blew up within the past couple years. Don't let my nieces and nephews know if they find out I won't be able to watch anything else. I think you would like Bluey. I feel like most people, if Bluey's on in the background, they're not going to be upset. It also doesn't have super annoying voices. You know how some kid shows have super annoying high-pitched voices? Bluey's not too bad. If you had a Bluey birthday party, I love it. He's so cute too. Custom has every scout takes turns planning on weekly scouting activity, and this week it's Annie's. Annie would plan. Okay, there you go. Annie's troop loved the creative outing. It keeps giving me pop-ups while I'm trying to talk while she just cleans. Only likes Final Fantasy? Oh my goodness. Annoying like SpongeBob? Yeah, see, SpongeBob has really high-pitched, annoying voices. Some of the other little kid shows, it's just like their voices are so high-pitched all the time. But some kid shows did better. They didn't do super, super high pitches, so it's just like, if it's a constant high pitch, it's very irritating to watch. Versus, like, if one character is high-pitched sometimes, it's fine. I also don't love shows that constantly scream. There are the ones that they're screaming all the time. SpongeBob is one of those. Like, I do like SpongeBob too. I think SpongeBob has hysterical episodes, but the voices are annoying. And they do scream a lot. But I still enjoy SpongeBob. You just have to be ready to watch. Oh no. Do I like laugh tracks? Like laugh tracks in an episode? Or like a show? I want Disney Plus just to rewatch all my fave kid shows. I love Disney Plus. It has so much on there. Hannah Montana does not have an annoying voice, Richie. You're just being mean. Stopped watching when they made them ugly. Oh, Strawberry Shortcake? I liked Strawberry Shortcake. I still remember the smell of that doll's hair. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, gotta go. I thought you were writing Final Fantasy. Bruh. Bruh. I love older Disney movies, how it's nice for adults too. Now Disney has moved up. Yeah, what actually, what even are the current Disney movies? I'm so out of the loop on all of that. Speaking of Miley who loves her new song, we actually listened to it yesterday. It wasn't a song that I immediately loved, but it was good. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, I missed that show. The awkward without laugh tracks? Yeah. If you're talking laugh tracks in a show, I think they're fine. Some shows I feel like put them in the wrong spots, but you just kind of get used to them if you watch lots of shows with them. She does have an annoying voice. Ask my sister. I don't care what your sister thinks. I don't care what you think. I love Hannah Montana and Miley Cyrus. Like, literally, biggest fangirl ever. Ever. People picked on her at school or picked on me because I liked her. Like, you better watch out. Like in Friends, see, I love Friends. I don't mind the laugh tracks. I'm so used to them though, because I watch things like Full House and all of that, and that's all. It's laugh tracks after laugh track after laugh track. I love Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Oh, you guys are home. Good. Can you do your homework? Oh, what else? Oh, Roly Poly Oly. Fantastic. When did we get the dog? We got it last week. It's just a little puppy. Stranger was playing some Miley last night. Yes, that was the new song. Oh, there you go. Yeah, her music has changed a lot, and I don't follow her as closely now, but I will always love Miley Cyrus. Literally, like, my idol growing up. Legit. And I loved a lot of Disney stars like Selena and stuff too, but Miley was always like the one. She was amazing, and I loved her show and her music. I went to her concert, only concert I've ever been to. And then, yes, things went rogue after Wrecking Ball. And then I kind of didn't, like, it was different. But she can be whatever she wants. I just don't follow her as close now. She did. It was when Wrecking Ball hit, yeah. The Hannah Montana movie is phenomenal. I love that. And that soundtrack from that movie is so good. I loved her in, like, the last song and everything. I didn't get into Miley until she put Can't Be Tamed out. Yeah. So all of those albums back then. She did drop Hannah Montana and still wasn't Wrecking Ball Miley for a bit, right? So through all those albums, I had those all memorized. She just has such a good voice. And then Obviously, I loved her as like a person too growing up. And then her sister now sings and has a very similar voice, but obviously still different. And so the two of them make such good stuff. Her Bangers album I listened to on repeat. I could see that. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. I love Dragon Tales. I was Cassie for Halloween before. When y'all were in school, did they put on Reading Rainbow? I do remember stuff like that. There was also, what was it called? There was this reading show, not Reading Rainbow. And we watched it in 4th grade, I remember. We got to watch it like once a week. It was a huge special thing, but I can't remember what it was called. It was super old, and it was focused on reading stuff, and I have no idea what it's called. It's just like a memory. Read between the lines? I would like know what it looks like, I feel like. It was so good. Read between the lines show. It was like a little TV show. Read between the lions. Oh, thank you. No, not them. It was like cryptic. I don't know. I'm trying to say Arthur. Oh, I love Arthur. That's one of my favorite shows ever as well. And I know you guys will hate it, but I loved Caillou growing up, so. People give Caillou crap now, but I had lots of fun with that. And, oh, Little Bear. And Franklin. Blue Sky Studios ended. They finally gave Scrat the acorn he was getting through all the Ice Age movies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I loved Caillou too, and now it's like this thing. It's just this cult thing to hate him. And it's just like, what? It's a little kid show. It's not for, like, older people. Don't watch Zoom. No. Maybe? What was the... Gosh. TV show in school, reading... He'd be... What was that called? I remember just absolutely loving it and just being stuck to that tiny little TV in the room whenever we got to watch it. Heck. Masha and Bear? No, but I watched Max and Ruby. Gullah Gullah, I don't remember. Like, everyone always mentions it, but I don't know if that was, like, right before my time or what. Rugrats, that's one of my favorite shows, too. 10 Arthur books, and they were all $1. I bought them all to add to Emma's bookshelf. I love that. I had lots of Arthur books. Little Bear and Franklin, so good. Man, I'm gonna have to do some hunting later. I don't know what that show was. Was it this? No, it was so weird. They probably would not show that show today now. We only watched it in school. It wasn't a TV show. Ugh. You missed Nina and Neurons? I'm not sure on that one. The reboot is so bizarre. The reboot? I've watched some of the reboot. It's interesting because it's such a different art style. But the nostalgia's there with it. It's not, like, bad. What are you saying? Eating dirt. We need to raise your empathy. There you go. I'm literally trying to just let them play, but I keep getting pop-ups, and it's very annoying when I'm trying to talk. Go do homework. You did your homework. Perfect. I don't know. Oh, you are doing homework. Good. Charlie and Lola. I did watch that. I remember that one. I know. Now people say Caillou's annoying and he's mean to his sister and he just cries. And it's like, bruh, he is like a preschooler. That's how preschoolers are. I know. That's always people's thing. It's, oh, he's annoying. He just cries. Yeah, because he's like 3 or 4. Yeah, I like Charlie and Lola. I didn't love it. Max and Ruby I really liked. That one was very good. That was a dang good mocha. Woo! How's your charisma? Asking for a friend. It's chat. Wait, his charisma's 5. Has he been here all day? Oh man. Lord Henry with my mom with my brother because my mom said it was too mean for him. Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy. That was one of the Cartoon Network shows I liked. I don't know if I watched Gullah Gullah or I don't remember it. I just know the name. Codename Kid Next Door, my brother watched that, so like that's something that I had seen. I also loved Blue's Home for Imaginary Friends. Oh my gosh, I love that one so much. And Blue is hysterical. Are you okay? Can you like give her a bath? Please. I wish that Peppa Pig was out when I was younger, because I would have loved that, and all the toys for Peppa Pig are so cute. Same with Bluey now, too. It's like Bluey and Peppa Pig, I wish those were out when I was younger, because I'm sure I would have had all their toys. They're so adorable. Cat Dog we watched. Coco. Cheesehead. Oh man. Are you gonna give her a bath or like, no? Pick her up. The Mouse Ballerina, Angelina Ballerina. Yes, and you know what? I realized this not long ago. And I probably knew back then, but I forgot. Angelina Ballerina was from American Girl. And I had the toys from that. I don't think we gave those away. They should be somewhere. I need to find those now. Every time I go to my parents now, I go in the basement and I find new treasures to bring home. But yes, Angelina Ballerina, I had books, I had the little plushies, and some of the little stage sets. So cute. And that was all American Girl. Why won't you pick up your child? No, you need to give your child a bath. This is rude. Hey Arnold, that was one I didn't love, but like we watched a lot. Because obviously my brothers watched stuff too. So sometimes it was just what was ever on for them. Looney Tunes, I love Looney Tunes too. So much good stuff, and nowadays I'm like, what do kids even watch? Especially because there's not, I mean, not as many people now have cable, although now we're all gonna flip back to cable because all the darn streaming systems. Streaming, you know what I mean. All the streaming sites. Can you give her a bath now? What is wrong with you? Ooh, I did like Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls. No. We need to give Cindy a bath. Stop. Ay. They watch crap. I think the thing is a lot of people nowadays don't have cable, so their kids probably don't even watch cable. They're watching tablets, and they're watching YouTube on their tablets. And then if they do watch something, it was probably from Netflix or YouTube. Oh, I loved Invader Zim. I don't know Cow and Chicken, though. I need you to come down here. You can take a shower after your sister has a bath. Please give the child a bath. What is wrong with my Sims? Coco Melon came out too soon. Yeah, now, like, recent. That's all kids watch nowadays. Because when I was babysitting, the one kid just watched Coco Melon, and that was it. Can you please give Cindy a bubble bath? How many times have I clicked this? Which one was the one with villain in high leather boots? He was like a demon. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but not the name. Coco Melon is trash. Some of them are cute, but it's just like that's all they watch. And people will have their like infant watching it, and your infant doesn't need to watch it, and it's just, yep. Yeah. Imagine growing up with Blippi instead of the Night Garden. I just realized something. I gotta go. I've been so confused because I thought Blippi and Bluey were the same thing. And it just dawned on me that they are separate, but I couldn't think of the names. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. Wow, Bot is very active right now. It must be because we're typing so much. Cocomelon's not good for kids. Why? Powerpuff Girls had a red villain in black high heels? Oh, maybe it was that. I know, I don't even know what they show on Disney and Nick anymore. You can't stand Blippi? I watched some Blippi. Because Thomas's niece really liked Blippi when she was a little bit younger. I don't know if she does now. She doesn't talk about him. But then she got into Bluey, and I just connected both with her because I didn't know what Blippi or Bluey was until she was, like, obsessed with it. And so it just dawned on me that those are two separate things, and things make a lot more sense now. Does she dislike lullabies now? Brum? I don't remember Brum. Well, Blippi is one of those things where that is truly aimed towards younger kids. It's not for our brains. Our brains are like, you are just, no, you're just quick, go. It's kind of like watching Dora the Explorer, right? All the pauses and stuff and the obvious questions are for younger kids. It's not like a little story. Like, Bluey is story-oriented. Bluey doesn't stop and stare at the camera and say, what should we do next? As adults, we're like, well, I already told you what to do 5 seconds ago. The Wiggles. Gonna go get a Disney subscription. It's not as pricey as other ones, but they keep making it go up. And you can bundle it, I think, with Hulu and like ESPN if you watch those things. Oh man, 1020 and already 81 Fahrenheit. Oh gosh. He has an evil laugh. And he was so creepy. Oh no. Did we actually bathe you? We did. Okay, let's just go to bed. The next day everyone goes to school and we can just take care of the kids at home. Because my brain's not functioning today. My game's running a little bit better though, I'll take it. And that's just today, and that's fine. Today can be like that. Good night, Alaska. Thanks for hanging out. Too overstimulating and switches scenes too fast. Yeah, I guess it depends on what age you're watching too. The people who, you know, literally the day that their baby's born and they put a tablet in front of them in the hospital and just like tape it to the side of their little bassinet crib and they can't even open their eyes. Yeah, that's too young. Pingu? A penguin? Newt Newt. No, but is that one penguin? Hold on. I do know the penguin from memes, but no, we didn't actually have the show. It's a meme. I thought so. Alright, you're going to sleep. Wait, is he still practicing charisma? Bro, what is your skill? 5.5? Nice. We'll repair this. Hope my sister and boyfriend don't let this kid get attached to devices. Yeah, and you can't really tell parents that either. Because it's their kid and they can do what they want. But I've gone through a lot of child development classes. You need to knock that off. Woo! But you also don't want to hide technology from your kid either because, let's face it, we're in a technological world. So, if they grow up not even knowing what a device is, then that's not good either. You just have to have balance, and they don't need the screens, you know, when they're teeny tiny. But once they're past that baby stage and such, then yes, just do it gradually. But if they're watching Cocomelon for 12 hours on a tablet every day, I'm sorry, that's not good for anybody. And Moomin, that's another one that, like, again, we didn't watch, but I've learned from, like, you guys. Or memes. Oh, please go to bed, everybody. There's too many kids in this house now. They do seem to be running better now since we deleted that stuff, don't they? Like, I've seen them lag a bit, but, like, that's normal. I feel like they're running better. Netflix right now is my Disney subscription to pay up to date. I don't know. Luckily, you know how Netflix keeps, you know, saying they're going to make it so we can't all watch from different locations? Well, they've threatened that for years. I'm still waiting for them to do it. But, I use my parents' Netflix, but then they get to use my Disney, you know? I think it's unfair. I think they should let you have however many people on it up to their, like, if they say, you know, you're allowed to have 5 different people or whatever. They need to make it like that, because there's too many streaming services to expect us all to pay for them individually. Whereas if we share them with actual family members, like, that should be just fine, you know? That's what I think. Can you take care of this dog? Oh my gosh, the poor thing. Actually, this is a test. Will he be able to take care of the dog? Oh no, he's wearing the coat. Netflix used to advertise password sharing. Well, it's one of those things. It's kind of like the whole idea of, well, you could send a DVD to your friend. So why not just send them your login? As long as it's paid for, and those things have a cap of so many people watching it at the same time. So as long as you're in that cap, you should be allowed to have whoever you want on your account. Exactly, because you'll be stuck at the cap, so if you're at, like, 4 people can watch it, well, then you can't have 5 friends using your password watching at the same time. So, like, that's capped already. We're just using it all up. We'll ever be able to stop password sharing? Yeah, I know. And then with VPNs, because they'll talk about, like, you know, certain countries or whatever. It's like, well, with VPNs, we can make ourselves look like we live anywhere. So you just gotta cap the actual amount of people watching, and then that's the best they can do. No one has cable and everyone uses subscription. I think it's gonna flip back, Nick. We've literally talked about maybe getting cable because we have to pay for so many things if you want to watch shows on stuff, and a lot of those shows are still on cable services. I think it will go backwards because now it's like, wait, I need Disney Plus and I need Netflix and I need HBO Max and I need Hulu and I need this, what is it? The one that starts with P, Paramount. Now you need all of those to watch the few shows you like to watch when you could have cable and just record it with DVR. It's literally gonna go backwards. I don't want that at all if you have a subscription with them. What, sharing an account? Well, yeah, but if you just do it, they don't know. Yeah, like we've talked about it because we have, our box can hold like a cable and a phone line or whatever, and then our internet. We could get cable for way cheaper than all of these darn services. And then if there's something that's like Netflix exclusive, then yes, get it for a month or two and then get rid of it once you're done watching. Oh, I really like Paramount. Paramount and HBO Max, I feel like, have a lot of stuff on them right now. Since it keeps getting, you know, switched around.
Ooh, Shiva Fleb. Rabatza Yibo.
Your band. Bye.
Rabla.
Yay.
Quofi. Zappin Quarjabin. Shimray.
Most of it shows I like watching was taken down from Netflix. I know. Well, like Friends used to be on Netflix and Doctor Who. But now Friends is HBO Max. And Doctor Who is Disney Plus soon. So it's like, then you have to keep switching. Ay. We're gonna get rid of cable, but it would be more expensive to get all of the streaming channels. Literally. I almost got, I think it was Paramount. They popped up on a Black Friday deal and I almost did that. But what I've been doing for like Paramount is I just get it for a month or two and then I cancel. And then I get it and I cancel, or any of those. Alright, can you please give this dog a bath? I'm gonna see if it'll work for him, because for one, the dog has been having issues having baths, and he's had issues wearing that coat. Cable now includes so many of the streaming channels. I know, and then if you have DVR, you get to record what you want, which is basically like if you were going to go watch it on a streaming service, and then you just get rid of it when you're done. Can you please give the dog a bath? This is so irritating. What if we click this?
Ooh. Sakaba. Kanizoi Smeeb.
Maybe? I'm trying. My cable includes Netflix. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yes, my parents have Comcrap. But their stuff comes with so much. So if you just log in with that same account on any of those streaming services it comes with, you just get it for free with your package. And then that's way better than paying for all the streaming services separately, because chances are the cable you're paying for is cheaper than whatever streaming service you're paying for, and you get the streaming services, or it's like very comparable in price, but you get more. It's crazy. I know, Paramount Plus has been really cool. I like the, like, layout of it, too. They have some cool stuff on there. Occasionally I'll watch a movie, but Twitch and YouTube are my TV. I feel that, yeah. We watch, I watch majority Twitch, and now even Thomas watches majority, it's just Twitch. If we're not streaming, we're watching Twitch. But at night, that's when we watch some TV. So we don't get to, like, watch a ton of TV, because we're too busy doing other stuff. But we do, like, it's normally, like, 1 or 2 shows at a time. And that just takes a while. So that's where it's, like, just buying whatever service you need that month. Watch your show, Crankable, and then get rid of that service. That's kind of the way to go.
What is TV? Twitch is life's detective.
It's true! I know, once you get into YouTuber Twitch, like, what... Do you actually watch TV? Not much. Crankable, thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back, I miss you. Come back. Twitch and TV are such completely different vibes. It is. You miss out on the socialization now that we're used to live streams. But people who don't watch live streams, like, couldn't even imagine having that. It's wild. We miss you too. Tomorrow, though, I've literally, every day I check in there. I'm like, they're gonna be on today? They come on today? Are they okay? They didn't type in general chat today. Are they alive? Well, I'm glad you guys are alright. And you started the hype train. Mom, thank you for the bits. Kaylin, thank you for the bits. Crow, thank you for the bits. Crane Couple, thank you for the 22-month resub. Oops. And guys, go give Crane Couple a follow, please. You know we love them here. We're Crane Couple stands. We trying to hang in there. You got this. It'll get better. Someday. It will. I'm still mostly a YouTube watcher. I fell out of Twitch surfing there. Only a few people I come to watch now. Every now and then I'll get into YouTube, but it's just, it feels weird. It feels so weird compared to Twitch. Oh, oop. What, you get 2 shoutouts. Either of those links will get you to where you need to go. Go to sleep, please. A choo-choo train. If we finish level 5, we'll do a sticker giveaway, VIP, garden, and you get points. And you know basically all the rest. Sub, bit, donut goal, we'll do a mug giveaway if those are hit. You have TV on in the background? See, I have Twitch on in the background. Like at night, sometimes we'll have background shows. If we're not watching something. Crane Couple! He's broken again, guys. Bruh. Thank you for the gifts, son. Aww. They like me, chat. I have 10 streamers I love and I don't stray from them. I have a good amount of streamers right now that I make sure I watch as much as possible. Crane Couple is one. It's true. 40 subs dropped off. More than 40 subs dropped off. Oh, today. Literally today. Yeah, okay, that hurts even more. At the start of stream, the Christmas party was a month ago. And it dropped off like 100 something. And now it's still dropping because the Christmas party was a subathon. So, yeah, it would still be going on, right? What are you doing? He's so glitched. Bruh. Is it the jacket? It's gotta be the jacket, right? Should we go change his jacket for science? I'm gonna change his jacket for science. It's just in this outfit. It's very weird. I have, it's hard for me to find new people on Twitch now because it's like you go in and you're like, this is different than my other streamers. So it's very weird to find new chats. Abby! I think it's his jacket too. Abby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dang! Yes, but once you get, like, the people you like to watch on Twitch, and if those people aren't on, but you want them to be on, and you try to watch someone else, it doesn't feel right unless you find someone that you're like, yes, this could be home too. The Sims! I know, it's so hard because when you first meet a streamer, you're like, I don't even know what's allowed in this chat, and it takes a while to get used to chats. I understand, because I view basically as much as I stream. So I get it. Sometimes you're like, wait, I could make a joke here, but I don't know how the streamer takes these things. Or like, am I allowed to spam emotes in this chat? Like, you don't know. What is happening? D-Sims, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Scrub! New stream chats? I'm like, hi. And if it's somebody that I really don't know, you don't know how they're gonna take the partner badge. Some freak out, some ignore you. I don't know. Hold up, D-Sims, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. Jen, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are so kind. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. I think that's why a lot of people will join and they'll lurk for a while. And a lot of people will say here that they just feel like they can just jump right in. And that's lovely, that's what we want. A lot of people will be like, oh yeah, I just joined and they just feel right at home. Y'all, are we gonna get 5 mug giveaways this week? You could. Literally every day. You could have a mug giveaway if you wanted. It's a group effort, but you could.
Chaos.
Cajun.
Love. Salt.
Salt. I love salt.
My dear, the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light my way and lead this old man's sleigh?
Ooh, a Macari notification. Hold up. Watch, please mute. I will get so distracted. How long am I gonna keep Christmas alerts? Listen, till I'm ready to change them. I wouldn't mind them being gone, but I don't want to sit and change them all. Macari, I know. Like, wait, Am I missing a sale? Oh no. I did, Mowgli. I did. I'm waiting for it. I need to send you the playlist? I have a lot of playlists. I basically just need to give you all of my music. These alerts are bumping. I didn't know about Mercari until you crank couple, so I'm pretty sure. I guess you reminded me of it? No, because I had an account that was super old, but it just fell off the face of the earth, I guess. But then once you guys posted stuff, then I was like, oh? And then once I got back to American Girl Dolls recently, I'm like, oh? And yep. And now Scrub brought me to the dark side. Oh, no. And now I have like all these search terms saved, so it will tell you when someone posts something. It's bad. D-Sims, thank you for the bits. Alice, thank you for the bits. Tomer, thank you. D-Sims, Cajun. Mom, Jen, Mom, D-Sims, Scrub, thank you. It's your fault, Scrub. And then I was like, no, Mom! I'm gonna put our basement storage room on Mercari. Yeah, my parents, we were all joking that they will just start listing, like, my brother's stuff from the basement on, like, Mercari or eBay, and just take a picture and send it to them. Be like, if you want it, you better pay for it, and we'll ship it to you. That's the place that won't ship here. I saw that. That they don't ship to, Australia and, like, New Zealand, right? Unfortunately. Tomer, thank you for the bits. I've loved it so far because the layout's just so nice compared to eBay. I did get one thing off eBay, and if it's not what it's supposed to be, I'm not buying off eBay again. But it seems legit. There was lots of photos. I talked to the seller, so we'll see.
Got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy.
But I'm nervous.
Steph, stay the dark side has cookies.
We're on the dark side? I like cookies. 62% level 6. 2 minutes. I gotta take this jacket off him. It's not a Sims focused day. My brain's barely functioned. So this was this, right? He's naked. Okay. Let's give him something different then and see if it works. Abby! Do we have any other D-Sims? Oh no. Did I hear cookies? You did. We're getting cookies apparently. Tomer, thank you for the bits. That's Sub and Bickle. Drink water, D-Sims. No, and then D-Sims will be over here like this. Wait. We need like sit, and then we need like. There you go. That's D-Sims.
What did I just come into?
He needed a new coat. His coat was broken. And chat went goo-goo over him. And there's also apparently cookies being handed out. Level 7 on the hype train, 13%. If you finish level 8, that adds on the next sticker and VIP. But you did unlock level 5s. And we're only a dono goal away from a mug giveaway. So there you go. Alright, he needs an actual coat. Wow. Chat goes crazy for this man. I don't have another good full body coat. I might just have to give him a 2-piece. Okay. He's a candy man. Oh my gosh. There might be some good stuff in game too. His coat was making him lag out, so we assume, which sucks because it looked really nice, and that was a nice full body outfit. But we're gonna test it out. Why is there no other good coats? Alright, give me non-custom content coats. We could give you, like, Vlad's coat or something. See, it doesn't look as great. Ah, here, D-Sims. Hold on. There you go.
Bochica, wow.
When you get him in undies and gloves and a fedora, don't forget his Argyle socks. Oh my gosh, D-Sims, thank you for the bits. Let's just give him this for testing purposes, and then if he's still glitchy, you know, we can change it, but that's probably fine. Otherwise, we have, like, the spellcaster one. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. He's in every save you have. That is hysterical. He definitely went to the boom boom room, which is why he was kicked out. Nick, please! 2.5 minutes, 23%, level 7. Bruh. Listen. I don't even have anything to say back. Dang it. You know my brain's not working right today. I don't have any comebacks for this stuff. He must have did something there. What? Oh my gosh. Nick's not wholesome when he plays Sims. Clearly. Okay, let's see. He is now in a different coat. Do you work? You better work. I can't continue that statement. Now can you feed the dog? Maybe? Was it really the coat? Oh. Oh, that gif. Please. Oh no, letting you guys have the power to choose gifts to put up is terrifying. I was like, what is popping up right now?
Zeke and Bala.
Oh no. Tomer, thank you for the $10 tip. That's a mug giveaway. See? You can have the chance at a mug giveaway every single day. And today is one of those days. We do have to decide which one we'll give away, but we can put up a vote. Can you please, what time is it? Why is everybody awake? What is happening? Oh. Ask to spray monster under the bed. Go take a bath. Who's in the bath? Dang it. Go to bed. It works. What works? Can we have 5 mug giveaways this week for Tomer's sake? Hey, well now there's the merch rule. And the merch rule is you can only win 1 piece of merch per calendar month. And we're trying that out for a while to help people, more people have a chance at winning something. So that might work for favor for a lot of you, like in favor for a lot of you, because it will give more of you a chance to actually win something versus somebody being so lucky and winning like 10 things. So we'll see. Oh, the dad works now? Yeah, so far, I think he's okay. Let's see. Reset. He's so hungry too. They're really messed up on their schedule right now. I guess go to bed. D Sims, thank you for the bits. I know, it was just like, man, I feel like I'm sending stickers to a lot of the same people, like a lot of copies. It's different for the people who earn them, not through giveaways. They can have as many as they want because they're literally like paying for them, essentially. But for the free giveaways, it was like, man, some of you are so lucky. Dang, Tomer, thank you for the bits. D Sims, thank you for the bits. Music, enjoy your dinner. You have selective smelling. Oh, so close for the train. I appreciate it nonetheless. That was on 7, finished 6. Okay. Let's get some good stuff going. 2,000 points going out for... Wait, actually, okay. 1,000 points for level 5, 1,000 points for level 6. 1,000 points for sub goal, bit goal, and dono goal. So 5,000 points going out. That's literally as much as it takes to enter a sticker giveaway. Just so you're aware. We're gonna do gardening, we're gonna do a sticker, we're gonna do VIP, and then we're gonna do a mug giveaway. Mug giveaways, just so that you know with your points. If you won something this month, you can't enter and win. Keep that in mind. Mug giveaways, I let you do 1 to 10,000 points. Stickers are a flat 5,000 fee for 1 ticket, and VIP is a flat 2,500 fee. So if you're new or you don't have many points and you want to keep track, there you go. Some of you, you have so many it doesn't matter. But fair warning, and we garden first, so be careful you don't lose everything, but this is also your chance to get like more points before the giveaways. Or lose them all. This depends. Alright, let's do gardening. Exclamation point, how to garden. Garden all. Oops. Here, this we could try pinning for like a few minutes. I'm gonna try it. Let's say we pin it for like 2 minutes, right? And then that should help remind people that there is a gardening going on. Let me know if it interferes with your ability to garden, because it's stuck up there, but we'll try it. We will try that. And then let's see, you just gave some points. Let me go grab those. Today's the 16th, right? Alright, make it rain. Sprinkle, make it rain, sprinkle. So 2,200 points as well. Perfect. Okay. Good, good. There you go. Gardening's going on, and then I pinned the thing to the top. And we'll try that out, because sometimes I feel like someone might be new. They don't know what's happening. They missed the initial message, and they're too afraid to ask. So we're going to try pinning some of those things. Let's see. You're going to sleep. Good. How are you? Starving. Great. Kids can't, like, give them food, right? Unless they got it from the fridge, I guess. Give food from inventory? What do you have in your inventory? A s'more? It's spoiled! May our harvest be ever bountiful. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. That was awesome. I appreciate it. It was a Monday, you know? Nothing a little hype can't, you know, help fix. I want s'mores. She's gonna go give her rotten s'mores. You ready? During decades, you were doing baby rules and death rules, and I had no idea what's going on. It's so hard because it's like I can explain the same thing every time, and it's gonna sound redundant to myself and anyone who's here all the time. But there's always new people popping in. You never know when they're listening and they're like, I've never heard this before. So it's just one of those weird streamer things. You have to repeat yourself a lot. And then sometimes I'm just like, listen, I do not feel like repeating this right now. So if somebody's new, they're like, huh. But if you are new in there in the background, don't be afraid to ask. If I don't feel like saying it, chances are we have a command for it and you can read it. Hype trains are giving me the energy that 2 hours of sleep did not, right? I'm just like, wow. Dang. They're freaking out again. I don't know with these sims. I hope tomorrow's pre-patch or whatever patch it is, I hope it fixes some of the normal simulation lag and that makes our game more playable. Because I am having a frustrating Sims day today. She just T-posed. Oh, I almost missed the garden. Wait, I put that thing up for 2 minutes. Where'd it go? Has it already been 2 minutes? Maybe 2 minutes was too short. Ay, yay. Okay, let's get... Okay. I gotta take care of you guys. Go play the xylophone. Mom, get up! You were the reason that everyone died. Wait. Every time I used to come in when Steph was doing rolls... Wait, hold on. Ah, it's scrolling me up over and over. The baby would die? No, scrub! They were dying all the time, to be fair. I lost that garden, rip. Richie, you did every day, and I told you every day why we are doing what we're doing, and it just got annoying. Every single day. I'm like, Richie, I have explained this to you 5,001 times now. Okay, giveaways. Let's do our sticker first, then VIP, and then a mug, and that should carry us through while I try to take care of my Sims. Sticker giveaway. This is still for the birthday sticker. If you have already won 2, please don't enter. Otherwise, you're good to enter. It's global. You must be following. Subs get double tickets. Cost 5,000 points. Exclamation point raffle to enter. Go. They had to go. Oh my gosh. They're all mad you let their dad back in the house. Nick, this is not canon. These are made up stories. Okay, we're gonna have Mom get up and she's gonna cook breakfast and they're gonna have a great Monday. Okay? That was really gross. Are you okay? Thomas? Yeah, are you okay?
What do you mean?
That sounded disgusting.
I just coughed up like some time.
Oh, man. Woo. Alright, go make omelets. Oh, yeah, I just stopped coming in because I couldn't stand seeing it happen. You stopped coming in? How rude. What'd he do? He, like, coughed, but it was a scary sound, so I was making sure he was okay. Did he fart? No. No. It was, like, coughing, but I didn't know if it was just, like, when you cough up phlegm or, like, worse. He's fine. It wasn't anything worse. So just like, are you alright? Woo! They thought you farted. Oh, that was funny.
And it's proving to be very successful.
Was it the jacket? I feel like all these little things are adding to it because he seems to move better when he was moving after. Guys, go check out Thomas, do it. Go give him a follow. He's super close to 500 followers, like legit. So if you just, want to help out, do it. Do it. Coughing up a fur ball? Oh my gosh. No, fur ball. What are you? Oh, I'm sure it's because like people come in and follow in one game, and then you play. Huh? Sammy, thanks for following Thomas. Phlegm ball. Hey, we all have phlegm balls sometimes, especially our air is so dry right now. Oh, you did? Thank you. Wait, Sammy Jones just followed me. Wait, you followed both of us?
I gotta follow before you!
Sammy Jones, thanks for the follow. Wait. Hey. Thanks for following both of us. That was hysterical. I was like, wait a second. I know that name. You just followed. Alright, I can't focus on my Sims today. It's bad. You're a legend. Thanks for following me first. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too good. Let's just get the kids to school and I don't have to worry about them. Peer pressure got me first. You told me to follow him. This streamer says follow their streamer. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. Yeah. If you're new, Thomas is my boyfriend. He's behind the curtain. And we both stream, so we're doing our best out here. Hydrate on it. There we go. Start a competition? Well, there always needs to be some friendly competition among anybody who does the same thing you do because it helps you to keep being the best that you can be. You just don't want it to turn non-friendly. That goes for any streamers who are friends. You want to cheer each other on for each other's achievements, even if it's something you haven't achieved, or vice versa. Follow goal, all goals. Wait, what? Didn't I see? Wait, what? Why wouldn't you want me to see that? I'm so confused. Oh!
I literally opened the curtain.
Could they see you there?
Yeah, but you didn't even notice, so...
Oh my gosh, I wasn't looking at my face, I was looking at the game and chat. Oh. Who? Oh, Murky, thanks for following Thomas. Big Tex, thanks for following me. This is hysterical. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is all of our goals here, though. Hold up. 1,000 points for follow and 1,000 points for all goals. So 2,000 points going out. Sticker giveaway is almost done, and then we do VIP in our mug. And my game's been really rude to me today, and my brain's not been working, so we're trying. See, you got this. I believe in you. Cindy's starving to death. Okay, we can feed you all now. Ready? Watch this. Bless. Please feed your children. Remember when there was like 3 Sims in the house and they were able to sit down for every meal and they brushed their teeth before bed? Wow. What a time. Why are you wearing that? Do I have toddlers can die mod? No, she would get taken away technically. So we don't want that to happen. The bunny, I know someone has their bunny sitting here. Okay, they're eating, that's good. Let's make sure the baby's on her way. You're eating, you're eating. You're eating. Let's get dad up to eat. Not too bad. Twins can age up once the next baby is born. And obviously I want their skills to be up so they get all their best buffs as teens. So basically, if somehow tomorrow is Better Babies, we will be playing Better Babies off, not offline. We will play Better Babies vanilla. And then as soon as mods were fixed, this is if this happens tomorrow, which I don't think it is, but if it did, then once mods were fixed, we'd come back to this and have the baby. So just to see, we'll see if tomorrow. Otherwise, if tomorrow's not Better Babies, we'll just go into offline mode. And, we will keep going and she can have the baby whenever. Because then if tomorrow's not Better Babies probably isn't for weeks from now, so we'll have the baby before then. What happened to the Promise Weekend stream? I never said it was promised. I said it was a very rare chance of happening. And Thomas streamed, so there you go. You got a Thomas stream instead. That was if I had woken up and like really felt like playing Just Dance or something. And that was like it. But I worked on the high school for 8 hours, so even when I'm not streaming live, streaming's still a completely full-time job, if not more than a full-time job. Because I'm always doing something for stream. Almost. That's how it feels. Think it'll be after they're live? I think so too. But for the speculations, just in case, whatever chance it could be tomorrow. That's my plan. Otherwise, we still have time. She's so excited for Christmas. It did just hit winter for them, so it makes sense. Alright, sticker winner is in 3, 2, 1. Toots! I assume you haven't won too. Nope, you haven't won that one at all. Toots, you win a birthday sticker? Perfect. And then you will get a link in your DMs on Twitch. Or in your whispers, I suppose. I know, people are really convinced it's gonna be tomorrow. And it's like, did you guys forget that we normally have pre-patches? That's what's so weird. We haven't had a patch in a while. Since before Christmas, right? So, a pre-patch, like, we need something to, like, set the ground level for another life stage coming in. Giving out 5 gift subs? What? What are you talking about? Huh? No? I'm so confused. Anyways, Toots, congrats on your sticker. Let me close some of these links. Go fill that out. You'll get a birthday sticker for your collection. And then... Oops. Oops. Don't enter that. Close! Hold on. There we go. The mobile pop-out is still there for Richie? Wait. Oh, gotcha. And he's like, you can't ask people for gift subs. Richie's like, it's stuck on my screen. It's all good. All good. Okay, let's do VIP giveaway. 2,500 points. You can't currently have VIP. You get it here for a month for fun. X-Space Point raffle for that. Oh, Lenny, what? Ma'am. Was that just an auto raffle? You can't enter! If you have VIP, don't enter! You're just wasting your points. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Somebody doesn't have their listening ears on today. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. Have a good look. Wow, lurk, stranger. Thanks for hanging out. No point I literally can't refund. That's a thing. So like... it does really take your points away and then I just have to pick a new winner. I was muted and not listening with my ears. Hey, at least we've learned that it seems to be muting does count as a view. We've all been lied to with myths for years. So, take that with you. Oh well, it's okay. Oh man. If you win while VIP you lose it, could you imagine if we got to the point where it kept being maxed at 100? I think that would be amazing. Because then it would help take VIPs away so we could get new ones. So anyone who wasn't listening would just have it taken away. Oh man. I have my listening ears on. See, Michelle learned from last time. Michelle is listening closely. Thank you. Oh, is he home because he's sick? Oh, it says he can go to school. I'm sending him to school. He's still sick, but... it's the 50s. You don't have a choice. You're welcome. Thanks. Oh my gosh, he wants to have fun. He has work in a couple minutes, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Alright, go have some fun. Richie's banned now from all platforms for not using her listening ears too many times in a row. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know, they're like, raffle? their little tingly senses are, and then they just auto-type it in. Okay, what do we need to do in this house? He won't go to school, will he? He truly is off. The game auto-called him off because he was sick. So I guess he's home today. That's fine. Ooh, I know. We'll have him work on some repairing and stuff, because this all goes for his badges. He could actually go get some badges. Let's see. Oops. Don't do that. Ay. Collect your civic responsibility badge and your scholarly aptitude badge. We also have bills to pay. Gross. I hate bills. Imagine paying for insurance too. I can't believe this. Go pay your bills. And then you get hit with taxes. Yeah? Yep. Everyone is the birds for finding you. Mine? Let's do our mug giveaway now. Let's see. Oh wait, we still have VIP, sorry. I thought that was done. We're doing mug as soon as VIP is done. And we have to figure out which mug to give away too. I guess we could figure that out here. Which mug should we give away? We'll do a little poll. I'll put some of our top favorites in the poll. Medical insurance, bro. You got that medical, you got that dental. Oh no. Bezos has enough money. Why can't you do insurance for all the streamers? Honestly, if you like stream a certain amount of hours and bring in a certain income, Twitch should just give you that insurance split. That would be lovely. Hello, baby moose! And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Everyone's just a little lost. I think we're all having a day. I want to be a kid again. Is this a 2 favorite? Because I love it. That one's not even on a mug right now. That one's never been on a mug, technically. Baby moose! Hi, baby moose! Oh, man. If I win, I should pick someone who doesn't have it and they could get mine. That's not how that works, Richie. Alright, we'll do 26th birthday mug. Somebody might want that, so that will go in the running. You get to pick the color of the inside of that between blue, pink, and yellow. Let's do the Grinch Trio mug. That one was a favorite. Oh, I better write how big these mugs are. Well, we'll just do the colored ones. Those are the current faves. Grinch Trio mug. That one is with, Cindy and Grinch and Max on one mug. That one you get to pick from 4 colors. I know Mrs. Claus was a favorite. These are still gonna be Christmas. At least some of them. I'll put up like 5. How about... We'll do a Max mug, Mrs. Claus. Christmas? Yeah, because that's the last merch still up. I'm going to be taking it down soon, so if you're waiting to get something, I would get it soon here because, you know, we're halfway through January now. Oh my gosh, we're halfway through January. Oh, we can do Grinch mug. Or not Grinch, Greaser. Oh boy. I'll throw Pink Lady in there too then. That would make actually way more sense. Okay, 6 options. This is going to be for the mug giveaway. I'm going to put it up as a poll. If you plan on entering the mug, feel free to participate in the poll. If you're if you're not going to enter, don't vote in the poll because it's not for you. The only people who can't enter right now is Virginia, Beebs, Eyes, and my mom because they've all won something this month. So, you guys can't enter, but the rest of you can if you want. Start poll! You can just type the number in chat next to the one that you want. Number 1 is the 26th birthday mug. 2 is the Grinch Trio mug. 3 is the Max mug. 4 is Mrs. Claus. 5 is Greaser. 6 is Pink Lady. Go for it. 100 mugs would be such a burden. I would pass on that to give 100 mugs. Yikes. Someone gets 62 mugs? It would be iconic. Wait, a raffle where you can decide to pass on it and it doubles the reward, or you keep it? Oh my gosh, that'd be so much. That'd be crazy. Just got out of the bath, we relaxing and watching stream. Aw, a baby sunflower's watching. Finally just got insurance after not having any for years. Now I gotta build the courage to make appointments. Oh no, not the appointments. The insurance is enough. Alright, I'm caught up on chat, I think. You vote on that. Let's see. Today, the principal is visiting Alice's class. Everyone is to be on their best behavior and not interrupt the lesson. Unfortunately, the kid sitting behind her has decided to pelt her with something. Should she ignore it or ask the kid to stop? This is Alice? Alice would full on be like, can you stop? Ask the kid to stop. Alice scribbles a note and passes it back to the kid. Stop or I'll tell. The kid wads up the paper and fires it at Alice, but it misses and rolls up to the teacher's feet. Furious, the teacher sends them both out into the hallway. Rip. Rip. Throw a desk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, are you singing? There you go. Puppies help him. The Grinch trio looks so good. Yeah, so it would be this mug without the text on the bottom. So it's like, it's on all sides. And then the 26th one is here right now, too. They're all, like, tied. Oh my gosh. Be a feral child. This is the 50s. Smack that kid in the head. Yeah, for real. I mean, honestly, they probably would, too. For a week now, a kid has been taking Annie's chips, and today he took her brownie, too. It's time for Annie to take a stand. The way she sees it, there are two choices in kid law. Public shaming or private revenge. This is Annie. Private revenge. It's Annie. The mean kid swipes Annie's brownie just as expected, but what the bully won't be expecting is a brownie full of laxatives. Unfortunately, before Annie can enjoy a self-satisfied chuckle, she sees the mean kid offer the brownie to the principal in an effort to suck up. Oh no. Rip. Not my brownie! It's a laxative brownie. And now it's the principal's. You getting a wedgie. Oh my gosh. How did she get laxatives? I don't know. Well, you know what? I know. You want to know where she got laxatives? Hold up. You ready? I bet there's some laxatives in here somewhere. Oh, ah, oh, ah. Somewhere in here. Oh, look, a bottle is missing. How odd. And there's the brownie mix is gone. This is very strange. What the heck is going on in here? Wait, can they pee behind there with someone in the room? Oh, that's a no. That is a no. Okay, you're sick. I'm gonna have him go take some naps and try to, get better. Because he actually does have an illness. It's just the giggly one. Oh, Sarah. Gross. Oh, no. Can you come give this doggy attention? This doggy is loving you right now. It's like, I want to hang out with you, please. Who won VIP? I don't know yet. I have two things going on. I'll have to tab out in a second. My Sims are kind of working. I'll take it. You're kind of functioning. I love it. I love it. Not you. That's true. Wait, Richie, why do you care? You can't win. Okay, poll. Does the poll have a winner? The poll technically has one winner. We'll do a birthday mug. I mean, those are very special, and a lot of people don't purchase them, so the winners are pretty unique there. That's fine. Okay. We will do that in a second. Let me go pick VIP. Nick! You have VIP. Jen! I don't think Jen has VIP because Jen follows the rules. Jen, would you like VIP? Here you go, Jen. Thank you for following the rules and using your listening ears. Take it away! Nick's will be deleted. And given to Jen. Oh my goodness, congrats, Jen. Take it away! I was stuck in ads, but at least you have VIP. That would actually be crazy if VIP gave ad-free viewing. That would make VIPs mean so much more than they do. It'd be like winning ad-free viewing. Huh. That's not a thing, but if it was, that'd be crazy. Alright, let's get ready for mug giveaway. So for the mug giveaway, we are giving away this mug. This is from my 26th birthday. So, these are pretty special edition because we don't have them out as long. They'll be out a little longer, and then I will be deleting them off the merch store. So this is a very special giveaway. And if you want to purchase them, you can. You will get to pick between, I think... What? Jen! Oh, Abby! I just pulled Thomas. Oh, no. I read the person getting the gift sub instead of the person giving the gift sub.
You pulled to me.
I pulled to you!
If my alerts read funny, I need to change it.
Yeah, I don't know why that one did that. I think it's when somebody gifts a random sub versus an individual. I don't know. But Abby, thank you for gifting us up to Jen. There you go. Now you have no ads and VIP. Words, I can't. It will make them never sub. I was thinking that too. If VIPs were that way, they would be a very special giveaway here, or I would truly pick people to give it to. So it's probably a good thing they don't. But it would be a very interesting addition. Alright, mug giveaways. You get to pick. So if you win this mug, you get to pick between blue, yellow, and pink. So when you fill it out, make sure you do choose. I do know you have to sign in with Twitch through Streamlabs if you win. And people have been having issues on mobile. So if mobile's not working, try to get to a computer just in case. Pre-warning. It costs 1 to 10,000 points. It's up to you how many you put in there. It is global. Streamlabs will send it anywhere. I do pay for it fully. You have to be able to give your address to Streamlabs. Okay? And you obviously must be following. Subs get a bonus 100 tickets. The typing game? Are you playing it, Eleni? I forgot that I was playing that the other day.
7.
Veg. V-E-G. What do you want me to call you? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Pure chaos here today. I can't speak. Chat can't function. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to start this giveaway. I gotta pay for it first, so give me just a second. We do need to make sure bot is working. Waffle minus 1,000. Bot is working. I'm going to pay for this mug. It's okay, whatever you call me. Alright, we'll call you 6. Could you imagine? Hello, 6. Okay, we're paying for this. Should be open. XP point raffle space 1 to 10,000 points. If you won merch this month, please don't enter. And that's only a few of you. That's Virginia, Beebs, Eyes, and my mom. You guys will have to wait till February, which you're only half a month away. We're gonna try that out. But the rest of you, fair game. Good luck. It's sent too soon. Now, while you do that, we're gonna watch this toddler play with a puppy. You little baby girl. Oh my gosh, the squeal. Woo! I just won. Oh, if you want a sticker, that's fine. No, stickers don't count as merch unless I was giving away a merch store sticker. Stickers I'm keeping on a separate list. Because merch for stickers like that, that's very big value difference and all that. So you're good. If you've won a sticker this month, you can enter merch giveaways. I have 2 spreadsheets going, don't you worry. Because that way, I mean, we change, like, sticker designs every now and then, too. So, like, that just keeps stickers separate. Those are a bulk order type thing. So you Gucci. We love an organized queen. I'm trying. I figure if I start now with it being organized and we started the rule with the new year, like, that would be very helpful. Ooh, I know. Wait, what are you doing? Can you please potty train Cindy? Spreadsheets? These are pretty simple right now, but at some point I'll probably make them more colorful. I'm gonna get off Twitch on mobile because it keeps buffering. I'm sorry. That sounds good. He's gonna nap. She's gonna potty train the baby. We still have 3 hours without the kids. Hallelujah. I feel like the kids lag the house out at this point. Honestly, their scout's outfit could be adding to something because it's kind of broken. I might switch their scout's outfit. I have a default somewhere and it's like glitching, so I might have to delete that and just let them use the in-game one. Might help with something. See ya, Richie. Thanks for hanging out and causing chaos. She's like, I'll face the wall. You poop. Good luck. Oh. I'll let them be. Where's the puppy? We're gonna go on a puppy adventure. Little dog meets big world. Get him, lady. Oh. She is potty trained. Good job, lady. I didn't know if you were potty trained or not. I couldn't remember. Well, that's good. That's quite the puddle. Holy cow. Ah, perfect. Oh no. Poo poo, pee pee. Good. Game, chill. Bruh. There. Don't put your pee pee hands on your face. Good night. Oh. Oh man. I'm happy that stream ends soon. I've been fighting sleep. No, I understand. I see what you're saying. You don't want to miss anything, but you need to sleep. That's fair. That's understandable. I appreciate it. Lady B is saying extra hydrated. Whoo, that was a lot. A lot. The toddler has been too. She's been on the toilet a while. If there's a room for Santa, gotta go. Oh, that's recent. She just reached parenting level 10. Take a sippy sip of your water.
Fibalo doyam.
You have class in 8 hours? Oh no. Well, luckily you've almost made it through. It's been a pleasure causing chaos. Oh, I'm sure. Save. You make a good point. Chat is keeping me functioning this stream, like legit. What a Monday. Hopefully tomorrow is way better.
Oh.
Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. 35 seconds on the mug giveaway. You're ready. Get ready. Is Infant's update coming tomorrow? I don't think so. That is like what some people are saying, but there's no way. They need a pre-patch. They haven't even showed us it. They haven't even given us like a fully descriptive thing of what to expect even. I don't think so. That is true. Today, for some people, they actually have off as a holiday. So, I mean, it's just like a third day weekend brain, right? It's coming tomorrow, but in reality, it's going to be February 14th. Why are people thinking tomorrow? Because tomorrow is a patch. A patch is coming out. So people are getting excited because they know that the Better Babies will be coming in a patch because they're coming to base game. But they're not coming in tomorrow's patch. There's no way. What if it's the expansion announcement tomorrow? That could be true. They could be announcing something. But even then, they normally hype up the announcements. The only thing that they've been like putting out without hinting very much, they'll hint it like once and then they'll like release the kits. And they don't do streams for the kits typically either. But expansions almost always have a live stream before they're released. And big patch updates that change base game, they normally stream before then too. Sims Twitter is just... Wait, Sims Twitter just leaked something for us? Oh my gosh. I'm sure they will, especially after tomorrow's patch. People are going to then data mine the game basically, and someone's going to figure out something. So, I'm sure there will be more. Yeah, the kits keep getting leaked. People keep leaking everything because however they have to set it up in Origin and like putting the games in before they're released, people just hack that and then they post it. Oh, gotta love data miners. It's like every time Animal Crossing had something come out and all the data miners would go hard. Alright, are we ready for this raffle? Let's make sure bot is here. Pay attention if you entered this raffle, please. Pick in 3, 2, 1. Eleni? Eleni, click that link. It's yours. Eleni, aren't you currently 26? If so, that mug is like perfect. Yeah, so that's Minnie celebrating your 26th. Boom. It works really well if you're 26, or like if 26 is like your favorite number. Or if you just want to remember my birthday party because you love me. Either one. You smell the Lenny winning, did you? I remember when I was 26. Poor scrub. I am! Then that's Minnie holding balloons for you. Alright, click that link. You should be able to pick a color between pink, blue, and yellow. I have the pink one and it's pretty cute, but you get to pick. And then just make sure you fill it out. Let me know if you have any issues with it. You should be good. Ba hates me. Tomer, I believe in you. This is your year. This is your year. And then I will go write down that Eleni won a birthday mug. I should probably start putting the dates. I don't need to, but just to see. It's data. There we go. Keep track of that. So then, Eleni, you can enter and or win merch starting on February 1st with our current rules. So, just so you know, that's how we're going to try that out. Oops. Cool. Have to save the birthday merch till this time next year. Oh. Perfect. I'm gonna be 48. When I'm 26, I'll be an old lady. If I could have an endless merch store, how cool would it be to have mugs with those balloons, but for every number, so you could like buy what you want? I don't have the room for that, but that would be so fun. Then you could just get whatever birthday mug you want for yourself when it's your birthday. That would just take up a lot of spots. Have it go from like 0, literally, well not 0, 1 to 99 or 100 would be so cool. 26 isn't old. Sure, it's not old, but it makes you feel so much older than where your brain is at, which is typically still stuck as a teenager. That's what's weird. I have to have the emotes to all of those. What do you mean? Not to me. Well, yeah, once you're older than 26, then you're like, wow, 26 was young. But when you are the oldest age you've ever been, which you always are the oldest age you've ever currently been, that feels old to you because it's the oldest you've ever been. Even when you're 10, it's like, man, I feel so old. I remember when I was 3, you know? It's just, it's all relative. Can't remember 26? Oh, they love Krishna. Come on over, Krishna. 26 is scary to you? I understand, Sarah. I remember being like, maybe like a preteen, and I would look at like a 15 or 16-year-old and be like, my gosh, they're so old and so mature. Oh my goodness, someday I'm gonna be like that, but I don't even know how that's possible. And, you know, like, I wonder if I'll be pretty when I'm older, you know, like all of that. And then you hit that age and it's like, you still feel like that same 10-year-old. It's so weird. Hello, Tina Ballerina, welcome in. Twice that plus 5. Oh man. Yeah, they say like your whatever lobes or something stop developing at 25. But you're still constantly learning and relearning throughout your life. That's just like the biggest brain development is those years. And the biggest brain development is the first few years. And that's why they're so heckin' important. That's why babies grow so dang fast. I'm old, but I think I'm at a good age. Every age is a good age. It's the one you're at. You're always going to miss something from when you're younger, and you're always going to be looking for something when you're older. Not necessarily that you're older, but like maybe something you'll achieve. 'Tis life. When you reach that age, you're not popular and pretty and sexy and famous and rich. Literally, you're like, wow, all those teenagers, they're so pretty. They must be so popular. Look, they have boyfriends, like everything. And you're just this little kid like, that's gonna be me. And chances are, those teenagers you were staring at didn't feel any of those things. They probably felt like they were the worst thing ever, yada, yada, yada.
Okay, Mom.
I'm in my 30s, I still feel like a young 20s. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, it's like your body hurts. Exactly. You can just bend over to pick up a towel and my gosh. But yeah, your brain is like, but wait, I want to just go do all the things that I've been doing. I don't feel like I'm this blank age. I don't feel like I should be paying all these bills. Like, what? Did you miss the mug giveaway? You did, music. Eleni won it, though. Oh, they're just playing.
Prequel.
And neither of those, Sarah? Wait, what did Sarah say? Oh. So go to my mom for literally everything, and I'm a mom myself. That's because moms are amazing. Well, most moms are amazing. My mom is amazing. I never wanted to be an adult, and here I am, not ready to be an adult. Scrub. Crow, you be nice to Thomas, I swear. We get it, you don't like COD. Doesn't matter, he can play what he wants. Being in school makes me feel so much older or younger than you. Now it's weird that I used to think my little cousins when so little when they were only 5 years younger. I know, it's wild. And it's so weird seeing kids that I taught either at the preschool or I taught way back in dance when they were really little kids. And seeing them so old now, and that really feels like it ages you because you're like, wait, that means I'm older. Oh. I'll try salmon. Oh my gosh, Sarah, please. You be nice. You'll unfollow? Fine, unfollow him then. What? You don't have to follow anybody if you don't like what they're playing or like them as a person. You can leave. That's fine. You don't like me or my game? You can leave. Remember when my niece was born? That's been weird. Because with Thomas's niece, who is like... Gosh, I keep forgetting her age because it's so weird. 3. She's like 3.5. And then my niece is now a year and a half past that. Or, yeah, because she's born... She's like a little over a year and a half, right? It's just wild because you see them born. You see them as brand new babies. I held both of them as newborns and now like they're not. And it's so weird. Those babies will age you. Hello, Eno Jinx, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. Although it's been a very Monday, but... Yeah, we'll have more giveaways, music. Don't worry. Not a vintage sim stream! Oh, hello, welcome. Age is so meta. Can't watch COD because it makes you queasy. They still lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it for Thomas. My nieces are jerky teenagers? Oh no. Alright, what do you want? We need to raise your empathy, so go with that. Go with that one. They're all home and sleeping, apparently. I don't blame them, they're exhausted. The timing of when I had dinner, I'm sorry, music. Oh my gosh, I can't. They're so, like, out of whack. Alright, you go take a shower. And then you're probably not gonna make it to dinner, so go nap. Everyone's napping! 4 more mug giveaways. Every single day can be a mug giveaway. So yes, we could literally have 5 every week. And then on top of that, we'd have a bunch of stickers. I don't know. I think it's because kids come up with a lot of pop-ups. If you have scouts, they get a pop-up every time they're at scouts for each of them. School, they seem to get a pop-up every few days for each of them. And then his work, if he's at work, he has pop-ups. So it's been like so many. And then you have all the character value pop-ups when they're home. And all the times they ask for advice. It's a lot of pop-ups with 3 kid-age kids. That's pretty crazy. And they're all in an after-school activity. I feel like I don't do after-school activities a lot. Or for things like decades, I mean, they weren't really in those. Because, you know, they didn't go to school. Or if they did, it was a one-room. So it is weird. It's turning into bit life. Would you like to do this or that? Legit. Their schedule's very messed up now, though. I'm gonna have her get up and go make dinner. Let's try to flip their schedule. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Clean this. What was that noise? I do delete those notifications a lot. Or I'll try to think if you open like settings and close it or any of those menus, sometimes it resets your frames. It's very weird. Ooh, herb crusted salmon. There you go. But yeah, clearing these is helpful. If your game ever feels really frame rate laggy, for real, try opening this and closing it. It helps like most of the time. If it's really bad, try leaving and coming back. If it's really, really bad, try reopening your game. But those are like my quick fixes if something's like breaking. But when it's CC, I believe in you, music. I really think with the new merch rules that more people will win. Like, legit. That'll be good. After one run of any FPS, you're bored and nope out. Depends on what you're playing for. If you want to get better and get better and get better, I mean, you can sit and play it forever. I know a lot of people don't know this about me, but, I mean, I was a CSGO goddess, so I don't know. We played that all day, every day. We got so good. And I loved it. It was so much fun. Manifesting a music win? The grind is boring? Well, then it's not a game for you. It shouldn't be boring, otherwise don't play it. It's just like other people get bored playing Sims. I don't know why people are hating on COD so much. It's like, jeez. I don't know. Some people hate playing Sims because it's boring and all you do is the same thing over and over. It's just, it's whatever you enjoy. That is all. Yeah, I love first-person shooters, like legit. I find a lot of fun out of them. I love getting better at them, and it's fun to play with people. Like, I don't like playing them alone. I like to play them with people. Too fishy? Oh my gosh. Alright, you need to get up. Girlfriend can't do the Sims. She's more of a platformer girl. See, everyone likes something so different. Just like some people, including myself, can sit and play Animal Crossing forever. And other people take one look at it and they're like, that is so boring. I can't believe you can sit there doing that. And they're both, like, they're all great games. They're just different. Whoa. Is it an alphabet? Can you do one with all the sides or no? You can make blocks for all the...
That's just testing to see that I think it's slightly out of whack. One side definitely was 8.
That is so cute. Dude, you should make a whole set of alphabet blocks.
I can't find my count.
Oh, Scrub, did you want to see? Sorry. Scrub's giving me the eye emote. She wants to see. Look. Hold on. It's a cube, but it has letters in it. He 3D printed it. Look. It was a test print, but like, it looks like an alphabet block. He said it's a calibration print because he got a glass.
Oh.
Accurate, it's printing.
Okay, he got a glass plate, so that's why he was testing it. Well, Okay. Can you make his own alphabet dice? Wouldn't that be cute if you made actual alphabet blocks? That'd be so cute. And then you could paint them. Or if you printed each one a different color with the different, what's it called? Filament or whatever.
That's actually not bad. So this is supposed to be 20 millimeters.
I'm sorry, music. What's up?
It's supposed to be 20 millimeters this way. It's 19.89. Pretty good.
Pretty close. Last we were talking about who spent the most money in the game. Someone said $100 of DLC, and other people said I'd never spent that much as Singer Gleam, and I'm here like, yeah! Sims has been around so long, though. The Pity Babies need more blocks. For real. You like the Disney puzzle? I love this. I don't know why these toys are here, but... Corey almost went pro in CSGO, like playing in tournaments. I know, that stuff is so fun. Annie's boyfriend? Yes. Or more? This is for you for a decades challenge? Oh my gosh, those would be not fair dices. We'll have it weighted on the good side. Go to sleep. Let's just get them in bed for tomorrow. If you haven't eaten, I made food, but we'll just start them fresh so I can start fresh tomorrow. Can you go grab a serving and then go to bed? Annie's half... I didn't know what you wanted me to call him. I don't know what she wants people to know. Answer your boyfriend works. I use them both. We're casually engaged. I wasn't sure if you wanted that public. Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say your fiance. You sleep here. Well, actually, do you need to eat? Sims, please. There we go. Grab a serving. If it's weighted on the good side, does that mean it's always gonna be bad? I guess... I don't know how that works. whatever it makes happen. I don't know. Good question. Go to sleep after you eat. Go to sleep after you eat. Perfect. Okay. Where are you? He's playing with his trains. Go grab fish. Go to bed. You're not even tired because you slept all day. Oh, well, he napped. That's right. End of stream, gas? Yeah, we went over a little bit. I'm shocked I made it through stream. You're dying. Can we... Oh, man. The, like, click lag. It's so annoying. Something else happened to my game. It must be something in her room. I'll have to look at stuff. Can you please, like, let her out? She needs food, too.
Oh.
They're eating fish in their coats on the couch. What a mood. What? Excuse me? Oh, is this where we're eating? We have some TV dinners of salmon. Oh, man. Do I have an SSD? I have an NVMe drive, so yeah. It's super speedy, and that's actually where Sims is, too. And my actual other SSD that used to be my boot up drive, that was in my computer still, even though, like, nothing was on it that was helpful. It corrupted that one day when my computer wouldn't start or, like, you know, fix. I had to just rip that out of my computer, legit. It was so weird. I think it's literally because my old version of Windows is on that drive. And Windows had tried to update and didn't know what to do, and it corrupted. But it's fine, that's not in my computer anymore. With Sims, it shouldn't have lagged then. You would think, Crow, but I have so much CC and mods, something's just not working. I literally downloaded all of your guys' crap. No offense, but any weird file you sent, I just downloaded it and threw it in there. It's not happy. And I still have to put on my 1 terabyte storage. I don't feel like I'm plugging everything. I don't blame you. Yeah, because when I was playing Decades and like I added CC as we went, it would every now and then you'd have some issues or you put something in that was broken. But it was gradual and I knew what I was putting in and like it was all very intentional. But when I grabbed your guys' stuff, I don't know what I downloaded. Some of you gave me weird little like sets where it downloaded a bunch of random stuff. I don't know, but now I'm just like stuck. So it just needs to run enough. Did they really not feed her? Legit. Alright, listen. She's not gonna make it. Get your butt down here. grab a serving. Good luck. Godspeed. It could be worse. I mean, the game could, like, not work at all, so yes. That is true. Oops, don't put that away. Alright, I need her to eat.
Yibsy.
You grab a serving and then go to bed.
Missakoy.
They're just struggle bussing. And I know the game, like, really freaks out over things that they want to play with but can't reach, or if you overlap those things, especially if it's, like, a mesh, but CC makes it look different, and then you overlap them not knowing. That's really lagged stuff out. We fixed a lot of stuff that does that. Like, she's literally sleeping standing up. Or maybe she is awake now? There we go. When we look at the, you know, like, the last exceptions and stuff, everything that we're able to read from there, we've been fixing. So, like, duplicated files, zip files, Amethyst was able to realize that the kitchen here was actually, like, not the object it said it was. So, like, we fixed all that, and then still... Sometimes it couldn't be better, but could always be worse. I've learned that lesson. Yeah, that's why it's like, if it can just run enough, that we can play it and enjoy it, and then be done with it and start fresh, that'd be fine. A monster! That'd be extra frustrating because you wouldn't know what file. At least there isn't a file crash in your game. Oh, yeah. Normally those are a little bit easier, at least, because it's like something you just put in your game. Remember the dishwasher? Did you really not eat? She passed out instead. The dishwasher, yeah, no, the washing machine. Sorry, the washing machine that we placed that was CC. In the moment you placed it, the game actually crashed. Like, froze, crashed. And it was terrible. And then even after that, if you hovered over it, yeah, if you hovered over it in, like, where you buy stuff, it would crash the game completely. And then Anna used it not knowing. And it crashed her game completely, but she hadn't saved. That's when she was building the house. Pup, what's up? Where'd you go? Hello. Nice to see you. Come here. Oh, stop flipping sides. Where are you? Hello? Come here. Oh! Oh, nice. Hello, Toast. Welcome in. Here's Puppy. The 50s washing machine? Yes, that broke so bad. It was so broken, it was scary. That's like the most broken piece of CC I've ever had. Just like the fact that if you looked at it in the catalog, it crashed your game. Hi! You smell funny. The side eye. You're cold, too. Do you need cuddles? Oh. You're cold. Your little paws are cold. Hi. I know. What do you smell like? You just smell like old snacks. What have you been doing? Oh my goodness. I smell like snacks. You're just a baby. Thank that follow. Welcome in. I don't even know how it's possible to have that broken CC. Like, what? Magic? I don't know what was wrong with that thing. That was weird. Because we saw it in game. And it did a, like, spiky thing. And then, like, the game was gone. Oh, man. That was scary. Are you just a baby? Yeah. I know. You're just baby. You're very stinky right now. I guess you have been sleeping all day. I don't blame you. We get stinky breath, too, from sleeping all day. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Alright. I suppose we'll wrap up. We went over quite a bit. I'ma go chill.
But you still had to
Mini
say,
Muffin,
"Okay,
please
Mom."
stop yawning in my nose. I just a baby! Okay, hopefully everything runs better tomorrow. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I could always, like, run a repair on the game, but, like, is that gonna do anything? You want a treat, puppy? Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll just keep trying. It might still be something in their room. They are running better now than earlier in stream, so the things we did delete helped. So there might just be some other things that we also need to delete and don't know about. Here. Oh, hold on. Say, have a good night. Or morning. Or day. Okay. There you go. Here, smell mama. Yawns and nose, literally. That's the baby. Hi, baby. Ooh, I might clean more of my bitty babies tonight. I'm over here restoring dolls now. Just call me a doll restorer. That will be my next thing. That'd be cool, but some people's old dolls that they sell for $5 are kind of scary, you know? Pet, pat, pat, pat. I love that. Oh, that'd be a good emote we need. We're thinking of new emotes to add for the, because we have extra spots. A pat emote, a sit emote, a glum emote. Those would all be really good. I feel like those are what people are wanting. A pro doll cleaner, although it's really scary because it does take off their paint a little bit. I figured it would, but I did still test it. How many Biddy babies? I only have the one Biddy baby, and then I have 2 sets of Biddy twins. Figured it would, but I did still that's myself. Oh! I do have, like, I googled it. I have the original Biddy twins when they first came out, and then I have, a newer version of them a couple years later. And they were all, like, what I played with as a kid, so they're well-loved. The twins. You're still team SKCE cringe. I feel like glum and or cringe kind of go together. A mini T-pose emote. Oh, mini spreadsheet too, heck. Yeah, I need to get a good list, because honestly, I could use some for tier 3 and or 2 if I switched those. Either one, I could use some other emotes to put up there. I hate locking emotes behind those, but that's supposed to entice people to get those, so. And people do have tier 2 and 3. So I feel like giving them special emotes is good. SKCE sit, we need that one. I love Asia's emotes so much. They're very inspiring, and the sit one is so good. I love it. The leave and the arrive and the sit crack me up. SKCE scary for tier 1. That one goes in with the one set, though, is the problem. There's like a 5 set of those. Oh, I was thinking a ballerina mini would be so good, too. That would be good. Because that would count as like a specialized dancing emote. Alright, I see someone to raid. Because I don't think we raided them last week. I try to keep it mixed up between all our friends. And occasionally new people, but... You know, new people. Oh, I just saw that Lenny said she got the pink mug, by the way. Good choice, that one's super cute. A sit, but like on the ground with her legs out. Yes, I want it to be like... I don't have Lynn's emotes right now. Some of you in chat do. Someone post Lynn's sit emote. It's the best. That. I need that, but mini. I love that emote. Whenever I'm subbed to Lynn, that emote's my fave. It is so good. Just think of that, but mini and Minnie's toe beans. Here's also, Little Sia's sit emote. It's not an animal, though. But I love those, because Minnie would just be like... And, like, she's a dog and sits, so... It's perfect. Okay. I know who we're raiding, though. Go ahead and get raid messages out again. I don't know if you did already. And then we'll go raid, and then I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be good. And then hopefully I can do some Just Dance this week. That's the plan. It should be a full week of streams. Yeah? Yeah, and then soon here, I need to get in a community game stream with you guys and a bendy stream. So, keep your eyes out for that. I'll have to figure out when we're doing those. They'll probably be weekend streams, so I just need to figure out when I'm gonna put them. Thanks for hanging out through all my complaining and feeling super weird today. Hopefully tomorrow's much better. But even when I feel that way, it's better with you. Who just... You just gifted me a sub to Lynn? Hold up. Can I sit? Yes! Thank you for the gift sub to Lynn, Veg. VEG Veg, thank you. Perfect, I've got my emotes back. I love them so much. The Lynn emotes are fantastic. And these ones, hold on. I love them. Can you post who we're raiding and stream for mobile? Yes, we are going to raid Kane today. We haven't raided her in a bit. She's doing some makeup Monday, and then I think she typically will play like games after she does her makeup. Very chill Monday stream, and I think some of us need that today. we're roughing it out. We got this. Tomorrow will be better. Thank you for the gift sub. I really do appreciate it. I love those emotes so much. Alright, /raid Kane. Perfect. Kane is a mostly Sims streamer, but variety. She plays, honestly, whatever she's feeling like, but with a lot of Sims. And she's a great member of our community. And I danced with her cousin. So, we're gonna go raid her and spread some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the game runs better tomorrow. Hopefully my brain runs better tomorrow. We did all our giveaways, right? Yes? I gave you points for all of our, goals, I think we're good. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go raid Kane.